Today's live stream is proudly sponsored by Stick Around, Custom Vinyl Graphics and Tech One Solutions. For more information, visit their websites listed in today's video descriptions. Thanks again to Stick Around and Tech One Solutions for sponsoring today's live stream.
Sunrise over Torrens, gold on the morning light, coffee steaming in my hand, Adelaide's feeling right. Headed west, the city wakes, a gentle, easy hum. Camera ready, charged and waiting for the planes to come. In plain sight on my screen, excitement starts to grow. Another upload coming soon, watching those meadow birds go. From the hills to the ocean breeze, Adelaide's beauty shines so true. But today the airport's calling, something special's brewing. A distant rumble, a whisper on the air. My heart beats faster, a feeling beyond compare. Runways clear, the tower speaks, the tension starts to fade. This passion for the skies, a memory I made. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, your skies are where I long to be. Watching planes within plain sight sets my spirit free. From the fringe to the gardens green, so much for all to see. But up here at the airport, that's the place for me. Climbs into the blue, a giant takes to flight. Engines roar, powerful and strong, a magnificent sight. Smaller jets, they dance and weave across the vast expanse. Each landing and each takeoff, a captivating trance. A distant rumble, a whisper on the air. My heart beats faster, a feeling beyond compare. Runways clear, the tower speaks, the tension starts to fade. This passion for the skies, a memory I made. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, your skies are where I long to be. Watching planes within plain sight sets my spirit free. From the fringe to the gardens green, so much for all to see. But up here at the airport, that's the place for me. Wine so fine, this city's got a magic, a rhythm so divine. But beneath the wings I find it's a different kind of grace, connected to the world in this special place. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, your skies are where I long to be. Watching planes within plain sight sets my spirit free. So much for all to see. But up here at the airport, that's the place for me. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, the skies are where I long to be. Watching planes within plain sight sets my spirit free. From the fringe to the gardens green, so much for all to see. But up here at the airport, that's the place for me.
Yes, it is. It's definitely the place for us, live here at Adelaide Airport, Pomfus. And Adam here with you for your Monday afternoon. Good afternoon.
Sorry, 19 Quebec, heavy Adelaide Tower.
Hopefully everybody's having a great afternoon. Now, first and foremost, don't know how long we're going to be out here for. The weather is a little bit atrocious out here. A bit of rain in the background. We don't have any coverage from the weather, so we're going to see how things go, and we'll play it by ear. Louise Molt is in the chat. Lucas Lieberens is here as well. Harlow's Flight Video is in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Hello.
How you going, mate? Cool.
He's here as well. Yes. Melbourne Flights Brush It Off is here as well. G'day, guys. Thank you for being here. All our wonderful mods are here as well. Hello to you.
563 Delta.
And we do have the Qatar on fire right now.
Beautiful. We'll catch that one very shortly as well.
220 knots, feeling 563 Delta.
As we watch Qantas just touch down here. Now, it's just myself and Adam out here today, so I'm going to be running backwards and forwards doing the computer operations as well, so.
What?
It's a little bit, it looks a little wet out there.
88 Delta, report speed. 200 knots, 588 Delta. 588 Delta, descend to 3000, cleared RMP approach. Runway
Dave C's in the chat as well. G'day, mate.
3000, cleared RMP approach.
Thank you for joining us today.
588 Delta.
Adelaide, g'day, quarter 685.
Queenstown plane spotting. Hello to you as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Carolyn is in the chat as well. Adelaide Spotter as well. Hello to you. Thanks for being here.
0 degrees, 13 knots, runway 23, cleared to land.
23 cleared to land, Qatar 1 anchor back, thanks.
So I think we're hearing Qatar will be making its way in very shortly.
Yes. Hopefully it comes right down.
Yeah, Qatar was running a little bit early, so we thought, well, you know what, because that's the case, we better jump on a little bit early and capture that movement. So here we are. Now we do have a little behind the scenes camera we can use as well today. Oh, well, we normally do. There's one of them. Don't know where the other one's gone. I have to work out why it's not working in a second, but
Do you even have it hooked up?
I do have it hooked up. It should be hooked up. It says it's all connected, so I'll have a quick look while I've got a moment. Oh, there we go. We should have it up and running now. There we go. You should be able to see me. I'm here as well. Hello. Very, very cool.
Traction was that for 563 Delta?
June 563 Delta, confirmed. Turn left
See the
heading
lights up there.
360. Expect the approach via Whiskey India. Following company traffic is quite slow.
There's Qatar just making its way in now as well.
360 and expect the approach of Whiskey.
Rosie Matthews, in plain sight, you little sneaky McSneaks. You started early. We did start early because we can see that Qatar's just making its way in now. So we thought we'd jump on and capture the movement of Qatar. Standing on my cables right here. I've got a big setup here on the tripod at the moment, so not my normal setup, just because I'm doing everything. Well, most of the stuff here at the moment, so. All right, Qatar making its way in. Louise Moles, congrats all on the 6,000 subs. Awesome. Thank you very much, Louise. Hamish McCourt, in plain sight. G'day, boys. How are we going? We're doing well. Thank you very much. Yourself? Hopefully you're doing well.
So I know there's a Farnham fan of Vanessa's in the chat. So
What was that, sorry?
I know there's a Farnham fan of Vanessa's in the chat.
Hello to you guys.
North
Yes.
to accept not above 2,500 with tracking via outer harbour.
There we are, Qatar finally making its way in here.
500, score 0332, and the departure frequency 124 decimal 2.
Just dropping in.
Lima go affected, not above 2,500.
Now the radio is playing it up a little bit today, so bear with us as we will try to fix that a bit later on as well. Well, look at the wing wobble there on the right hand side, on your left.
Wobble, wobble, wobble.
Reminds me of Harold Bishop from Neighbours. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Harvey says, hi Pete, love the sticker that you made. It looks good. Well, hopefully in the not too distant future, Dylan from Stick Around will be coming down to deliver them. So we'll have them in person, hopefully sometime during this stream. So, looking forward to seeing him in the flesh.
Qatar never gets old.
Yeah, look at that.
Q-Link 588
Looks
Delta.
phenomenal, doesn't it? The old Qatar.
Whiskey India. Cleared RMP approach runway 12.
After we're getting faster speed. Direct Adelaide Whiskey India. Did approach runway 12. The 1 Quebec.
Adelaide ground, Lima Golf Echo at Poles, request taxi. Lima Golf Echo, Adelaide ground, taxi by Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot and advise POB.
Just a phenomenal aircraft there, the 777.
Taxi by Alpha,
Looks
hold short
absolutely
of
amazing.
Foxtrot and Wilco, Lima Golf Echo.
Contact 89, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
And we require run-ups prior to departure. Lima Golf Echo.
Alright, now I'm not sure why that's not working, but I can't hear
1977 approach today.
the audio for the memberships. Anyways, Sarge, Shmuel, Joey, Tassie Devil have all picked up a gifted membership, and McLaren Man, thanks to Kiwi Does Stuff. Thank you very much, Kiwi. Really appreciate that, mate. You get access to all of the customer mates in the chat, and also our members only videos from time to time as well. So big welcome to you guys. Kiwi Does Stuff, thank you very much for the gifted membership as well, mate. Really appreciate it.
Fire Rocks plane route 5000, QH is 1024.
Rocks plane route, QNH 1024.
Yeah, look, I don't know what's wrong with the audio. I'm going to have to suss it out a little bit later on. It says the audio is getting through, but for some reason it's not. So I'll have to suss that out a little bit later on. There goes Qantas Link.
89, contact approach.
Velocity 231, descend to 3,800, cleared RMP, Tango approach runway 23.
Contact 89 approach, g'day, identified, climb level 240, cancel speed level restrictions.
There you go, off he goes.
Cancel speed and level, contact 889.
70 degrees, 10 knots, runway 12, cleared to land.
Runway 12, cleared to land, Q-Link 588 Delta.
Francis Waits upgraded his membership as well to the terminal. Big welcome to you, Francis.
Awesome.
Thank you very much for upgrading your membership. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome to the top end as well. Really appreciate your support, mate. Yeah, very weird why I can't hear
180 knots or less.
the audio. Are you able just to do the camera just for a little bit? While I quickly try to work this out.
105, Q-Link 563, go.
Contact 89, clear to Longley.
Okay.
Direct Longley, contact 89.
Q-Link 563 Delta, Adelaide Tower.
Adelaide Tower, Q-Link 563, go.
Q-Link 563 Delta, you can start pulling your speed back now, please. Traffic, you're following your company at 1 mile, you've still got 70 knots on them.
Ground push back press.
What happens if I do this?
Bing bong.
Lima Golf Echo, can you accept the intersection departure from Delta 1 today? 2180 metres remaining.
Aussie 231, the traffic is better than expected on the crossing one runway. You can disregard the mirror and speed restriction. 1977 descent by start 3,800 feet RMP Tango approach runway 23.
Lima Golf Echo, taxify Alpha, hold short of Delta.
This is weird. Very weird that if you guys can hear it, I just can't. That's very weird. Not sure why. Louise Moulds saying, heard at that time, the membership bell. Excellent. Alright, so you guys can hear it, but I can't. Well, that makes it interesting.
563 Delta, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 12, cleared to land.
Q-Link 588 Delta, bank 50, echo.
Yeah, can't work out why that is. Very weird.
156 approach, get a cancel star reclear Adelaide Whiskey Papa, descend to 6000.
Yes, they do kick, Kiwi. I can see them kicking.
Delta, cross runway 23 and taxi 5 kilo to the bay.
Delta, cross runway 23, kilo to the bay, Q-Link 588 Delta.
Today, decent advice, star 25 down.
7 star 5000,
Give way to the dash 8 that's joining Alpha from Delta 1 and then taxi to holding point Delta 1, runway 23.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Quantitate 89, contact Melbourne Centre 127, decimal 05, south.
2705, quantitate 89, here.
Yankee Bravo, Quebec, turn left heading 030.
Turn left heading 030, Yankee Bravo, Quebec.
All good. Look, as long as you guys can hear it, that's the only thing that matters. So that's all good. Kevin Whitford is in the chat as well. Hello to you. Eloise is here as well. Good afternoon. 4x4 and Outdoor Adventures. Hello, good afternoon, watching from the Sunshine Coast in Queensland. Well, hello to you. Thanks for being here. Anthony Nest is in the chat as well. Shmuel is here too. Thushan is in the chat. Hello. Big fella Dave is here as well. Hopefully you're all doing well.
563 Atari 19 Quebec on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi Alpha, hold short of Delta.
Please across the runway 12, taxi to the Alpha, hold short of Delta, Atari 19 Quebec.
Kiwi, so I could hear all the audio normally. Yeah, I just can't hear like the super chats, or I couldn't hear the intro video either if I played that. So not sure what's going on. I'll have to suss it out a bit later on. But we're all good. All right. Just watching Qatar there, just waiting to move towards the terminal.
We do have a Virgin Alpha flight coming in.
Beautiful.
City, yeah.
We'll capture that one as well.
On a 1977, contact tower 120 to 45 today.
1956, give way to the dash 8 inbound to kilo, taxi 5 kilo to holding point Bravo 2.
Inbound to kilo, taxi 5 kilo to holding point Bravo 2, Qantas 1956.
Yanni's in the chat as well. Hello to you. Watching from the foothills of Mitcham. Keep up the great work. Always great to watch. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're doing well.
Velocity 231, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 23, cleared to land.
Clear to land, currently indicating 210 knots, solid.
All right, Qatar's on the move.
Normal speed, is it?
That's a little bit under this point.
Yeah, but increase it.
Yeah, we can. Just need to be able to get down, obviously, in time for the approach.
No problem. Whatever you need to do, but if you're able to increase, that's great. Thanks.
I can give you about another 10 knots.
Okay.
Contact approach 124.2, then the Golf Echo. Thank you.
Testing.
Adelaide approach, Lima Golf Echo at 1,100, climbing off above 2,500, cleared to outer harbour.
Lima Golf Echo approach, g'day, identified.
Golf Echo.
Adelaide delivery, flight dock 871 for Port Augusta, request clearance.
Okay, 71 Adelaide delivery, cleared to Port Augusta via Holt, flight planned route. Adelaide 4 departure, climb via to 4,000, squawk 4324, departure frequency 124 decimal 2.
All right. Oh, that's a little loud.
Approach runway 12.
Number 3000, clear the RMP, runway 12, pole left.
Velocity just making its way down now. Look at the skimmies on that one as well. Beautiful looking aircraft, that one.
Adelaide ground, g'day, velocity 231, Port Bay 15.
R2, 3,800.
Kevin said it was there yesterday when the rain was heaviest. Visibility down, the runway seems less than 100 metres. 1 minute nothing, the next minute the plane. Yes, indeed.
Yankee Bravo Quebec, descend to 3,000.
Carlos 247's in the chat. G'day. Hopefully you're doing well. Ross Andrews. Hi, guys. Glenn in Tassie is watching. Inform me you are streaming. My day just improved. Well, that's awesome. Thank you very much, Glenn. Hello to you, Ross, as well. Thanks for being here. Plane P66 at the terminal member for 12 months. Wow. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate your ongoing support. Hopefully you're doing well. Big Daz is in the chat as well. Good afternoon.
Big Daz.
Thanks for being here. As we're watching Velocity make its way back towards the terminal.
We've got Embraer coming in from Canberra.
Lee Buck's in the chat. G'day, mate. Saying better viewing than anything currently on Netflix. Wow. Netflix, send us some of your money. We'll do a full documentary. Just very quickly as well, big thanks to all of our mods who are in the chat as well today. Carol and Patrick M, Plane Cats, Harlow's Flight Videos, Plane P66, Brush It Off, and also Melbourne Flights. Big welcome to you guys. Thank you very much for making sure that the chat is running smoothly. Really appreciate your time as well. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you for being here. Alrighty, looks like got another E190 just about to drop in here. McDougall Grant's in the chat as well. Ed Coombs is here. Raymond Rowe as well.
Adelaide information, Sierra's current 2 change. Wind 180 degrees, 12 knots. Maximum crosswind 14 knots. Temperature 16, change to Adelaide Sierra.
Foxtrot Mike, descending by star 9000, information Romeo.
Foxtrot Mike, approach, g'day.
Just love how these, the nose on these just absolutely flare. Look at that. Last minute before they touch down.
Descending to 9,000 with Sierra.
The 86, 27 approach.
Beautiful touchdown. Eloise says, g'day Pete and Adam. Hello to you.
180 degrees, 12 knots.
Christie's Creations is here as well.
Temperature 16, Sierra. Lima Golf Echo, Lima controlled airspace control identification services terminated. Frequency change approved. No observed VFI traffic in the outer harbour area.
Copy that. Lima Golf Echo, thank you.
Yankee Bravo Quebec, turn right heading 040.
Turn right heading 040, Yankee Bravo Quebec. 77, Port Bay 23. Cross 1977, Adelaide ground 65, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12.
Qantas 1956, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
1977.
Council Star, recleared direct to Virat, expect the RMP Zul, correction, the RMP Tango.
Tango, the 154.
Direct to Virat. Push my mind.
E190 there.
IPP.
6 contact tower 10.5, see ya.
That's right, I'll fix it. I'll jump back on for a bit.
10543 Adelaide delivery, cleared Cuba PD via Holt flight planned route. Adelaide 4 departure, climb by seat 4,000.
Bear with us while we just redo the camera here.
16, departure frequency 124.2. Lost 170 knots.
Adelaide 4 departure, climb with the seat 4,000, squawk 4216, departures 1246.
Eloise at Runway 05 member for 12 months as well. My 1-year anniversary membership has arrived.
Awesome.
Well, congratulations, Eloise. Thank you so much for your 12 months in Runway 05. Really appreciate that. There goes Qantas as well. There goes your jacket again, Adam. It's starting to roll again.
Adelaide delivery, good day, Rex 4388, support Lincoln, request clearance.
Rex 4388, Adelaide delivery.
We got
Lincoln by
a
Tedis,
Virgin flight from Melbourne on finals.
Beautiful.
4,000. Score 4.
How far away are we?
4 minutes.
Departure frequency
Beautiful.
124.2.
56 approach, get ATO identified, climb by SID level 240, cancel level restrictions.
22, departure frequency 124.2, Bay 10 Bravo, thanks, Rex 4388.
Rex 4388.
Action Mike, set of 5,000.
Little fly dock there as well on screen.
65 kilo to Bay 23.
Yankee Bravo, Quebec, thanks. Descent 1,500 visual.
Descent 1,500 visual, Yankee Bravo, Quebec.
229 Adelaide Tower.
So we should see it dropping in very, very soon. Velocity 229 making its way in from Melbourne.
27, descent of 5,000.
5,000.
Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic day. A happy Easter Monday. John Molyneux, hi Pete and Adam. Happy birthday all. Hello to you. Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
And next arrival on the crossing runway after landing advised at taxi speed and holding short of the crossing runway. The wind 150.
Christine Franks here as well. Hello to you.
Good day, runway 12, understood, Wilco, pole left.
David Albridge has joined Runway 05 as well, so big
Awesome.
welcome to you.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining Runway 05. Get access to all of our custom videos, or members only videos I should say, and also the customer modes. So make sure you use them a lot. They're all free for you to use.
Hello.
We've got a friend standing here.
I got a friend. Hello, friend.
A little seagull here. Let's see how close we can get to him.
We're at 105 lights.
Beautiful. Want a chip, bro?
Chip.
Look at the eye on that.
20277, heavy approach, get ATU, expect the RMP Tango approach runway 23, information Sierra.
I'm giving you your 15 minutes of fame.
I'm giving him his 15 minutes of fame and he's not doing anything with it. Car. Eh? What's that? Just love the colours of the beak. How good does it look? Bird spotting.
Bird spotting. Ah, it's going to take off, I reckon. Oops. Yeah, I think it's sinking off. Take off? No?
Look at those sexy legs.
They look like rubber links, don't they?
They do. Oh, this Zoom stops working. I don't know why. Bear with us while we're trying to get the Zoom working. There we go.
800, clear RP Tango approach runway 23.
54, Roger. I won't be able to get you on the direct track. Would you be amenable to going up the coast?
Yes, it should be okay, as long as it's not too far.
Alrighty, so velocity 229, just getting ready to touch down right now. Bye-bye says, didn't know Gulf Air came to Adelaide. Shmuel says, not quite a mustard duck. No, it's the all-white seagull. Robert's in the chat. Hello to the wonderful InPlaneSight team and mods and the aviation fans. Happy Easter and Monday streams. A little bit bouncy there.
Shouted by Bravo 2. 36 is clear to Brisbane by uprot, then flight planned route, uprot 2 departure, climb via Sid to 5,000.
Budgies and Garbos is in the chat as well, hello.
25, departures frequency 118.2.
Brisbane via uprot, flight planned route, uprot 2 departure, climb via Sid 5,000, squawk 1325, departure 182, Bay 25, Qantas 1936.
Qantas 1936.
Ground 4631, receive Sierra Bay 105, request taxi.
Rex 4631 ground, commence taxi on Tango Hold Short Bravo.
Taxi and Hold Short on Bravo on Tango Rex 4631. Hello ground, g'day, velocity 229, Bay 12.
229 ground, g'day, hold short, runway 12.
Short runway 12, velocity 229.
Off it goes to the terminal.
Seaboard 277, resume navigation.
So Singapore is 15 minutes away.
Perfect.
Resume on navigation, direct to Gulf, Singapore 277.
SA Spotter says, where are you guys at? We are down at the skate park.
Can I have a look? There's more concerned about that weather down that way, that's all. Please keep it full.
Yeah, we're more concerned with what's happening over Lofty and north of that, so I was just trying to get you across, that's the only problem.
3,800 clear for the RP Tango approach 23, Unit 8627.
Alright, I'm going to quickly get my jacket, I think. It's going to be a bit chilly out here now. This weather's coming in cold.
1956, contact Melbourne Centre 127.05 south.
Oh, Centre 127.05, Qantas 1956.
Oh, that's better already.
54, airways clearance, nil dotty. If it's acceptable, via amended route, Brighton Jetty, Mount Bold Reservoir, not above 3,500, they'll shorten up when they can.
There's a nil dotty via Brighton Jetty, Mount Bold Reservoir, not above 3,500, just go ahead and code, rescue 54.
Rescue 54, thanks, and the sport code 0642, departures frequency 118.2.
0642, 118.2, rescue 54.
Dr. Mike, Adelaide Airport.
Sabres taxi. Rex 4631, thanks, sorry, I forgot the numbers. Taxi by Bravo 1, holding point Bravo 2 behind the PC-12s.
Rescue 54, information here, 5 Fairview, request taxi at West Departure South.
Ah, so SA Spotter, whereabouts are you? You down at the bakery today?
Because we're not there.
Flight code 71, Adelaide Tower.
Oh, this Zoom's just having issues with the cold today, I think.
Young Chibox, departed centigrade 1,100 to 2,000, request code. And
229, we're holding short runway 12.
Gloucester 229, thanks, on Foxtrot cross runway 12, taxi via Alpha and Lima to bay 12 left.
Looks like we've got 2 Royal Flying Doctors down there getting ready to depart. So the bakery where we normally are. Can't even see the bakery, to be honest.
Adelaide delivery today, cleared to Adelaide via Brighton Jetty, not above 2,500. Squawk 0337.
Somewhere around there. Anyways.
Identified for a butterball.
Brighton Jetty, flight plan route, not above 2,500. Squawk 03.
SA spotters down at the bakery. There you go.
We're definitely not there.
Nah, definitely not there today. Alright, so we got flight dock 871 and 543 heading to Port Augusta and Cooper Pedy respectively. We'll see those ones move out shortly.
Okay, we'll maintain VFL at 2,500 Yankee
PC 12 private owner coming in.
124.2.
AU Cream is in the chat saying Singapore Airlines is coming soon. Oh. Oh, I hit the tripod. There he is. Rescue helicopter making its way out. Cheeky bugger.
Reaching 2,500, received Sierra, Lakers up to red Eiffel and airways clearance.
Yankee Bravo X-ray contact approach 124.2.
Watch out for the tree, Mr. Helicopter.
Well, approach, good afternoon, rescue 54, passing 800, not about 3,500.
Yankee Bravo X-ray approach cleared from Dubov direct to the Vista, climb to 6,000.
Ollie Cook's in the chat. G'day, mate. Saying, hey guys, how's everyone's day? Doing well.
Yes.
Can't complain. It's been pretty good so far.
End of 4-day weekend.
Yes, back to work tomorrow.
3 days and 3 days off.
Alright, so we've got Qantas 8627 operated by Alliance making its way in from Moomba. Just coming in on finals. Should be able to see that one shortly as well. But first, got a little private dropping in. Victor Hotel Foxtrot Mike.
Jenny, I don't really have any traffic, so I'll take your guidance in reference to the cloud of when you want to track direct Mill Dotty.
This is ridiculous. I don't know what's happening with this Zoom. It's just having so many issues today.
Singapore 277, descend to 3,800, cleared RMP Tango approach, runway 23.
Descend 3,800 and cleared RMP Tango approach, runway 23, Singapore 277.
West report ready. There might be a significant delay on the pad due to traffic.
Qantas 690, thanks.
Sorry about this, just trying to get it working. There we are, little PC-12 right there. Jin Wang's in the chat and Foxtrot Gaming as well. G'day guys, hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to Adelaide Airport.
Yeti 8627, wind 15 degrees, 15 knots from a 23, cleared to land.
Across from me 12, then to the GA.
Alliance coming in from
Tail from the truck, cross runway 12 and to the GA. Cross runway mate.
Approach rescue.
Beautiful.
Would present position towards Nil Dotty be available?
Not too far away.
Embraer.
Hold on the pad.
254, you cleared direct to Nil Dotty, not above.
There it is there, just making its way in.
Disrequesting not above 5,500 rescue vehicle.
That wasn't Polair, that was Foxtrot Mike. Little private PC-12. Pole 53 helicopter though will be making its way out shortly.
Yeah, got 2 flying doctors about to go out, then a Rex after that.
Yeah, I think they're waiting for the Moomba flight to come in first.
Kilo 277, contact tower 120 decimal 5. G'day. 120 decimal 5, Singapore 277, good day. Tower Singapore 277, RMP Tango, runway 23.
Singapore 277, heavy Adelaide Tower, continue approach.
For Singapore 277.
Singapore 277, continue approach.
Continue approach, Singapore 277.
See if we can get the police helicopter making its way out soon as well. Puzzle Pieces here, good afternoon. Hopefully you're doing well.
Ground Qantas 1936, request push bay 25.
Line up at the runway end and wait. Might be a short delay, do you wait turbulence?
Here we go, a bit of wing wobble. A little bit windy out there. Oh, look at that. All right, just about to touch down. Here we go. Welcome to Adelaide. There we go.
Welcome to Adelaide.
Now, someone said before that they couldn't send super chats through. I'm not sure why. Hopefully that's working. If you are inclined to do that. If you're having issues, just let me know in the chat. I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about it though.
Later.
39, descend to 3,800, cleared RMP Tango, approach runway 23.
3,800, cleared RMP Tango, runway 23. 39. 627 Bay 27.
Yeah, I can't let you go due to traffic and approaches airspace. Hold on the pad.
Alpha, hold short of Delta.
On Foxtrot, cross runway 12 on Alpha, hold short Delta, Unity A627. Mike Ground, g'day, X43, 88 information, Sierra, request taxi.
X43, 88 ground, g'day, taxi via Bravo 1, holding by Bravo 2.
Via Bravo 1, holding by Bravo 2, X43, 88.
Flight okay, 71, just another 15 seconds.
James is in the chat, member for 6 months in runway 23. G'day, mate. Thank you very much for the 6 months as well. Really appreciate your support.
Awesome.
Saying thanks for the membership, mate. No, well, thank you for having a membership. Really appreciate that one. Hopefully you're doing well. I watched your stream on replay yesterday. Man, it was really, really good. I love your super chat now. It was incorporated with your logo. It looks absolutely phenomenal, man. Top job. But big welcome to you, Jimmy, and thank you for your ongoing support as well, mate. Really do appreciate it.
Yes, welcome, Jimmy.
277, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 23, cleared to land.
Runway 23, cleared to land.
Little PC-12, the fly dock making its way out now. Nice and high already.
Apollo 53 will just be this one landing, then I will be able to get you away.
Gary Evans said, you guys have come a long way since you did your first stream. I would like that commented on. Right.
Approach, alright.
Running out of tripod. Oh, run out of tripod again. Oh.
Adelaide Tower, contact 735. 578 Delta, 4 Whaler, request.
Oh, I've lost him, I think.
Killing 578.
Ran out of tripod.
Clear the Whaler via Hollop, then Splat planned route.
Swing around and get the next one coming in.
Climb by Sydney 4000. Squawk 7233. Departures frequency 124.2.
Snuck in on us.
Passing through 1,400, climbing by the SID 24000.
Here we go, Dreamliner. Dash 10 just making its way in now.
233, 124.2, base 50 Echo, killing 578 Delta.
Runway 23 on way.
Oh, what a touchdown. Far out.
Via Kilo to holding point Bravo 2.
Oak 4388, Adelaide Tower.
Adelaide Tower.
Seven, contact Adelaide ground 121.7.
121.7, Singapore 277. Adelaide ground, Singapore 277, Foxtrot 6,
is it helicopter?
18 Romeo.
Singapore 277 heavy, Adelaide ground.
Too busy with the Singapore at the moment.
Cross runway 12 via Alpha, hold short of Delta.
Via Foxtrot, cross runway 12 and hold short of Delta, Singapore 277.
Got the Apollo 53 heading 170. Passing 600, climbing, operating not above 2,500 and request operations Merino Lighthouse within 2 miles. 3,000.
Just phenomenal. Love the old Dreamliner there.
Heavy landing.
James saying hello to all the legends. Sorry I can't tag on mobile. All good. Hey, look who's rocked up. How are you? We have brand new stickers. We have Sticker Around themselves in the house. Now look at these. The brand new stickers. We're giving them away soon. So if you want one of them, make sure you come down and get them. And we have stacks and stacks of the brand new stickers as well. How good is this? Stick Around has come to the party, which is absolutely fantastic. Dylan's here as well, whacking them in the back of the car. If you want some stickers like these made up, if you've got your own design or whatever, this guy here, he can absolutely do it for you. Stickaround.au is the website. Go check him out. They are phenomenal. He, from the day that we ordered these to the time that he's printed these, is probably about, I don't know, 6-7 days, close to that. So extremely quick, and they look phenomenal as well. Available now. Come on down, say good day, and grab some. Well, we've got other people waving in the background as well, but so good. Thank you very much, Dylan. That's awesome. We're going to watch these planes for a bit. I'll let Adam quickly do some camera work. I'll quickly catch up with Dylan, but I'll be back in a minute. Thank you very much. Stick around.
Operations to the south if required.
53 AFM, just for the current conditions, not going to be able to separate you well with Adelaide traffic. Just continue heading for the time being, and I'll see if I can work something out.
Where's that plane?
Apollo 53, many thanks.
Okay. I've lost that plane, so I don't think that zoom is right. No, it's not working, but I just missed that plane, sorry. Nothing annoying. Anyway, we've got Singapore on the line. Oh, do we have a plane coming in?
Flight up 543, contact approach.
Flight 543, cheers.
Apollo 53, your operation is going to be overland or over water?
At the runway end and wait.
Apollo 53, roger. You need to operate within 2 miles of Marino Lighthouse, overland only, or go not above 1,500 at this stage.
Level 200, Sonic 553.
Confirm, Apollo 53.
Apollo 53 confirmed.
What about 1,500, Apollo 53? Singapore 277 taxi via Lima to Bay 18 right.
Taxi via Lima to Bay 18 right, Singapore 277.
So this flight has come in from Sydney, the land of the Sydney Harbour Bridge. If you don't know, I'm
01
sure
roger,
you don't
remain
know
outside
about
class
that.
Charlie airspace, standby.
Pushback is approved.
Adelaide Ground, today corner 739, Bay 22 left.
Corner 739 or Adelaide Ground, good day. Taxi on Foxtrot, cross runway 12 via Alpha and Kilo to Bay 22 left.
Bay Holland, Sonic 553.
Well, now that the rain's kind of going away, we might stay up here standing 5 hours or so.
4388, assigned heading right to 80, line up at the runway end and wait.
Adelaide delivery, g'day, Q-Link 589 Delta for Port Lincoln, request clearance.
Q-Link 589 Delta, Adelaide delivery, good day. Clear to Port Lincoln via Tatus, then flight planned route, Adelaide 4 departure, flying via Sydney 4000, squawk 3633, departures frequency 124.2.
Advise Tatus, flight planned route, Adelaide 4 departure, convoy Sydney 4000, squawk 3633, departure frequency 124.2, Bay 50 Foxtrot, Q-Link 589 Delta.
Q-Link 589 Delta.
So because that's happening, they're landing so much further down, it's not worth us being there.
Yep. So missed that one too.
So
501, just due to the conditions around the airport, we won't be able to get you through the centre line. Just advise
Maybe I can catch that Embraer going out.
yeah, I got it. Yeah, we've got it all running. See the camera. We got the iPad as well. So.
Take 501, roger. Stand by for your clearance.
Approach rank 4631, heading 225, passing 1007 on run, plumbing 4000.
Yeah, you measured that. Just yeah.
Correct, 4631, Adelaide approach identified, climb 2.190.
Flat level 190, right, 4631.
4388, runway 23, clear for takeoff. Qantas 1936, line up at the runway end and wait.
180, right, 4631.
Yeah, no, we were working yesterday, so we couldn't come out yesterday. So generally, we do mostly Mondays, so that's the day that we're not working. So yeah. Yeah, correct. Yeah, usually we'll be there, but because of the runway work, it's not worth being down there, it's too high now. So we come down this end, but yeah.
Approach Rescue 54, requesting up to 5 miles left of route and descend down below there.
Okay, hopefully I can get this catch this Embraer taking off
Before you clear to operate 5 miles
losing
left
it.
right route, and what was the final level you wanted?
Just to be operating on about 6,500 feet, that's beautiful.
88, contact approach.
Q55, then you can still operate not above 6,500.
Okay. Okay, it's on the move.
Rex 4631, turn left heading 140.
Yesterday 140, right, 4631.
Respect 501, sorry, just stand by, I'm just organising arrival.
think he mentioned that, yeah.
Break 4388, heading 280 past 2,500, climbing 4,000.
Break 4388, I'm approach certified. Climb to 5120.
Climb 120, break 4388.
And they had the broken toilets, and our video made the news. Where Mark said, welcome, download 4 buckets. So we made a sticker out of it. Cool, cool.
71, contact Melbourne Centre, 127.05.
127.05, good to be moving.
So just got another E190 here, just about to depart on a 2-3.
Qantas 1936, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Bound not above 500, and clearance limit is Brighton Jet.
Break 4388, turn left heading 270.
Heading 270, break 4388.
There you go, nice little shot of Adam there, operating the camera.
Apollo 53 traffic will be
It's still just sitting there. Oh,
Bell.
now it's moving.
No, he's rolling now.
Coast northbound not above 500 feet to Pad West.
Apollo 53, copy the traffic. 1 pushback approved.
31 resume navigation, clear direct back to Ambien.
And Gambia, X4631.
Alright, now can I keep it in frame? And guess what? The camera's gone.
Adelaide at ground, g'day, Killing 5, 89 Delta Bay 50.
Yeah, camera's gone. And I've lost it.
That's right, very quickly as well, McLaren man. It's been fun talking all things aviation with like-minded people. Yeah, absolutely indeed. Runway 23 member for 9 months as well. Congratulations on the 9 months, mate. Really appreciate your ongoing support as well. Thank you for being here today.
Killing 578 Delta, Adelaide Tower.
Well, sorry about that all.
Ah, Mark's in the chat as well. G'day, Mark.
Where are you, Mark? Get here.
He's watching intently. Francis Waite has gifted 1 membership as well, going to
Cross 936, we are passing 1,000.
Doors Progn. I think that's how you pronounce it. Big welcome to you, mate. Thank you very much for joining. Francis, thank you for the gifted membership as well.
Climber, sit flight level 240, class 1936.
Jet Clips Australia is here as well. Hello to you. All right, it's the button gone, has it?
Q54 in 1 minute, control service and identification.
That's how it was taking off.
Killing 578 Delta.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with the Zoom control today. It's having a bit of a hissy fit, so that's all right. We'll work it out. Not a lot coming in at the moment. Starting to get a little bit quiet.
Your navigation position is 3 miles west of Adelaide.
That being said, a Jetstar 764 and Velocity 1448 are coming in from Sydney and the Gold Coast respectively. Probably looking at about 19 minutes for those ones. So you have to put up with Adam for 19 minutes there. Look at him, there he is there on screen.
19 minutes with me, God. I feel sorry for you. We're going to need therapy after.
You're going to have to start telling some jokes or something there, Adam.
Oh my God, I'm terrible with jokes.
I'm sure you've got a few up your sleeve.
How did the bottom die?
How did the what?
Bottom die.
How?
Had a wing attack.
429 Adelaide.
That's the modified version.
Right,
Not
okay.
the adult version.
Okay, let's keep it PG, yes.
I don't have much jokes.
Rosie says, Pete, how about a dancing dolphin sticker from Stick Around? Well, we'd have to take a photo of Adam doing the move.
The move.
Adam, do you want to show Dylan the dancing dolphin?
Okay.
He's not doing it on camera, obviously, but we played some music once and he just started doing this little dance where he went like that, like a dancing dolphin. People like wondering what's going on here.
Yes,
but
that's
yeah, that's what we had. So
that's what I call the dolphin dancer. Dolphin dance.
Yeah. Robert says dolphin dance if the urge gets you, Adam. Andrew Payton's in the chat. Good afternoon, chaps. Loving sitting on the couch watching the movements.
Adelaide approach, g'day. Increasing maximum speed on the
AU Cream, InPlaneSight, is China Eastern coming to Adelaide? There has been whispers that China Eastern could be coming to Adelaide. Not 100% sure myself yet. I'll have to do some research and find out if that's the case. But it would be nice to have more internationals coming down to Adelaide.
Yeah, it's killing 578 Delta.
Jet Clips Australia says he's not in the mood by the looks of it. Mark's in the chat throwing in some little thingies. Now, while Mark is in the chat there, I'm going to grab one of these stickers out. And if you just step to the side for a sec there. Mark, look at this. Look what we've got. We've got little stickers for you. There we are. It is the Welcome to Adelaide Poor Buggers sticker. The one that you wanted, we finally got made.
Yes.
By this guy who's just standing over here as well. Dylan's hiding in the background over here. He's not going to stick his head in, I don't think. He's not keen. He said he saw you at work the other day and he says to say g'day and hope that you're happy with the stickers. So they're all here.
Continue coastal to the Torrens
that
outlet.
Jetstar that's coming is that brand new one.
Mark's thrown in the face with the love heart eyes, like 5 or 6 of them. He's definitely happy. Very, very cool indeed. Mark Draycup says, I thought you meant me. No. So cool. So funny. Steve Payne's in the chat as well. Hello to you. Thanks for being here. Dave C says, Adam, being an internationally renowned dolphin dancer can't be easy, surely. So many people want a piece of you.
Yes.
All right, Qantas down the end, they're getting ready to make its way out.
Yes. Hopefully the Zoom doesn't go again.
589 Delta, Adelaide Tower. On 690 Adelaide Tower, line up at the runway end and wait.
Oops, Australia Post just went through. Yep, so this Qantas plane that you can see on screen now is going to Melbourne, the one run. Or is the reverse of the wrong one. Okay, here it goes.
Foxtrot Mike on Foxtrot cross runway 12, taxi to Pilatus.
Foxtrot cross runway 12, taxi Pilatus. Foxtrot Mike.
So take 2. Hopefully the Zoom doesn't cut out on me. If not, I'm retiring from camera work.
Rex 4631, contact Melbourne Centre 125.3.
513, Rex 4631.
Yes, Vanessa, I just looked at that one, I'll read it out in a sec.
Thank you. You can resume your normal speed from the Torrens outlet, track by the University playing fields at 2 Pad West, cleared visual approach.
1936, contact Melbourne Centre 125.3.
Westpac 501. Pulled via Abdam 3000, QNH 1024.
On the coast, now manoeuvring on the western side to come in for a landing at the helipad, remaining clear of your departure path. Runway 23, clear for takeoff.
23 clear for takeoff,
Okay.
Killing 589 Delta, assigned heading at 225. Line up at the runway end and wait.
C14, 48 approach.
Velocity 14, 48 on 9,000 feet. Sure.
C14, 48 approach, thank you. Descend 5 star to 3,800. Clear RMP Tango approach, runway 23.
Please, please.
3,800 clear for the RMP Tango, runway 23, velocity 1448.
0 degrees 14 knots. Remain west of taxiway Foxtrot. Pad west, clear to land and disperse.
Clear to land and disperse, pad west, remaining.
Well, I tried my best, everybody, but this other screen got in the way. I do apologise. Yes, I'm not as good as Kimbo and Pompous.
Contact 690, contact approach.
Contact 69.
Who put the screen up so high? I did, actually.
Killing 5.
All right, so I've just gotten back here. What have you done to my setup, Adam? You've
Well, the handle.
the handle. Yeah, I know. The handle gets in the way, doesn't it?
Yes. I gotta go here.
I see it's flight level 240.
Thank you for that, Adam.
Everybody's saying, Pete's back, good, yeah.
Sorry, I was just having a good old chat to Dylan from Stick Around. He's, as I said, brought down all the new stickers, which is fantastic, and in stock now. If you want to grab an InPlaneSight sticker.
She said a joke, where's it going? Vanessa said a joke, what, may you want to read it?
Here's a plane joke. Why did the plane get sent to his room? He had bad altitude. Yes, I like that one. That's great. Thank you, Vanessa. Yeah, but we've got stickers here now as well. So if you want to grab a sticker, come on down, say g'day. We'll give you some free stickers. Now we're having a bit of a chat behind the scenes, and we're trying to find a way to be able to post them out to our international viewers as well. So we're working on a solution for that. Not sure if it's going to work at this stage, but if we can get it working,
Approach killing 589 out.
we'll let you know as soon as possible. So fingers crossed. All right, so we're still waiting for those two planes to make their way in.
Heading 225 and climb through 2,500.
Oh, here we go. Speaking of the devil, Jetstar 764 is just turning on to finals right now. This is the brand new as of January 320 Neo.
Been here a lot, actually, haven't I?
It has. But I do like this one. This is the one that I fondly nicknamed the Ceramic Jetstar because of the new silver colour on it. Does look quite amazing. Now I think it's still coming out of the clouds at the moment. Don't have it in view yet, but hopefully not too soon we'll see it drop in.
Killing 589 Delta, resume navigation position 4 miles
Still
upwind.
3,000 feet.
3,000 feet.
Direct Tatus, killing 589 Delta.
SA Spotter says, thanks for the stickers. You're welcome, mate. Well, thanks for coming down and grabbing some. Big thanks to Stick Around as well for the stickers. Mark says, yes, very happy. Thanks, Dylan from Stick Around.
Jetstar 764 Adelaide Tower. Wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 23, cleared to land.
There you go, got his clearance to land. Hopefully we'll see him very shortly. Oh, there he is, right there in the middle of the screen. Look at that.
Yep, I can see it.
Making his way in now. Just a little speck in the sky there.
Adelaide Adelaide delivery, good afternoon, velocity 234, Peter 0 back.
2,500 will be
X-ray copy to 10-2-2000.
Not too far behind him, velocity 1448 coming in from the Gold Coast as well. Now just going back through the chat to see if I can make sure that I haven't missed anything. AU Cream, are you excited for United Airlines to come to Adelaide? Yes, that's going to be awesome. I think it's first touching down December 13, so we'll hopefully have time off work and we'll be here to capture that one.
What's that? What date?
Should be December 13. It's leaving the US on the 11th and it gets here on the 13th due to,
sorry, was that,
time change.
Hope Valley to
On Saturday.
the other line?
Yeah, I think so.
X-ray, thank you, send to 1005.
George Patterson's in the chat. Hi from Christchurch. Hello to you. Thank you for being here. Telly NZ's in the chat as well. G'day, mate.
Roger. I'll just sort out a clearance for you, stand by.
Sarge is here as well. Hello. Francis says crossing the date line 180 degrees east. That's why you get the multiple days. So there's the Jetstar, the ceramic Neo, just coming over Mile End right now.
Melbourne Centre, 125.3.
125, quarter 690.
Kevin Whitford says, well, are you going to show us? Are we going to show you what? I've shown you the stickers.
So we're
177 lights.
Climb by Sid to 5,000. Squawk 5061.
There you go. You can just see in the background the second plane coming in as well. Coming in from the Gold Coast.
Flight plan route, Bendo 3 departure, climb by Sid 5000, squawk 5061, departure form 182, we're at Bay 23, Qantas 1976.
Qantas 1976.
1746, satellite approach.
Mark Drake says, any more news on the UFO that Kim saw? I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. I strongly believe it was a crane. I think maybe Kim was still half asleep when he saw that. I don't know.
Well, the word is that Fox Mulder and Scully is coming out to have a look.
Yeah, the X-Files, yep. Dashcam Fanatics, Nick, g'day mate. Thank you very much for being here. Hopefully you're doing well.
48, contact tower, 120.5, g'day.
48, g'day.
As Jetstar just touches down here in Adelaide, look at that.
King Bravo X-ray at FM, contact Barracuda Tower, 118.7.
48 Adelaide Tower.
7, Yankee Bravo X-ray.
So we've got quite a few plane spotters here at the car park today.
Yeah, a lot of people coming out to say g'day and see what's going on.
Yes.
It's good to see.
Yes, good to see.
Now, if you do want to check out Stick Around and also Tech One Solutions, make sure you look in the video description. Links to their respective websites are there as well. Big thank you to Stick Around and also Tech One Solutions for sponsoring today's video as well. Alrighty, there is the 320 Neo making its way back to the terminal there. Brand new as of January. I do love the new silver colour of this one as well. The ceramic colour. It is very pretty.
Cross runway 12 via Alpha and Kilo to Bay 25.
Foxtrot cross runway 12, Alpha and Kilo to 25, just at 54.
And we've got that Gold Coast on finals.
Not too far away, yes. Hazel Kitching's in the chat as well. Hello to you. Thank you for being here. Harvey says, what happened to the Discord server? It's not really active. Yeah, a lot of people don't really chat in a lot. The popular hangout for Discord these days is the OPN server. So if you want to jump on a server and have a good chat, I think the OPN one is probably the more busy one to have a good time in. So, but you know, you can post photos of your plane spotting and whatnot in our Discord server if you want to. Link is in our description as well. A sharpshooter gaming member for 4 months of the terminal as well. Bad weather for the planes today. A little bit. It's not too bad. We started setting up and we were like, well, is it going to rain or not? We weren't exactly sure, but thankfully it's held off most of the time. So we're able to be out here and put on a bit of a show for you guys. So yeah, not too bad at the moment. Alrighty, so there we go. The next one just dropping in from the Gold Coast very shortly. Velocity 1448. As Carolyn said, we all definitely need the rain. We do indeed. It's pretty dry out here in Adelaide. The top of South Australia has copped a lot of rain and a bit of flooding, but around the CBD and down south and all that, not a lot of rain at all. It's very, very dry. So once we finish today's stream, I am more than happy for it to rain as much as it wants, because we do need it. SA Spider says, I came to the airport hoping to see a go-around, but nothing so far. No, we generally don't get a lot of go-arounds here at Adelaide. I don't think we're generally busy enough to get them. Weather-wise, we're generally pretty good. Karen Glenn's in the chat as well. Hello to you. Thanks for being here. George Patterson's here as well. Will we see Emirates today? Oh, I don't know where Emirates is at the moment.
Velocity 1746, send to 3,800 and cleared.
Great capture of the fence there by me.
Send to 3,800, cleared the RMP, Tango, runway 23, velocity 1746.
Okay. So Emirates.
Base 14.
Where are you?
Velocity 1448, Adelaide Grand Day, taxi on Foxtrot, cross runway 12 via Alpha, hold short of Delta.
Apollo 63, I'd like to operate now between Merino Lighthouse and Brighton Jetty, remaining overland with you.
Ben Scott's in the chat as well. Afternoon all, hope you're doing well. Same with you, mate.
The Emirates is due in at 8:12.
8:12? Might be pushing it. We'll see how we go. We're at the mercy of the weather here today, so we'll see what happens.
Approvers far north is Brighton Jetty. Let me see if I can work something out.
53, no problem. If I can remain south of Brighton Jetty and operate between Merino Lighthouse and Brighton Jetty overland.
So coming up next, Velocity 1746 will be making its way in from Alice Springs. Andy McGaw's in the chat as well. Hello to you. Nathan Ward's here as well.
And overland, and no further north of Brighton T, just for separation purposes.
Merino Lighthouse, Brighton Jetty remaining overland. Understood, Apollo 53.
If anyone's having issues sending their member notifications, you know, the member milestones, or super chats or whatever, try refreshing your browser, see if that fixes anything. I know I've had the issue in the past with some other streamers, and if I refresh the browser, that generally just kicks it back into gear. So Alex says, where are you set up at for today's stream? We are near the skate park down the very southern end of the runway, just near the Padawalunga River and the skate park. All right, so we've got Flydock 505 also making its way in from Melbourne as well, the PC24.
Yeah, we just had an upgrade for Mark.
Beautiful. I'll quickly jump on the laptop for that one. Oh, there goes my headset. The good old cable there, doing its old crackle. Mark Drake upgraded membership to the terminal. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support as well.
And we've got a membership milestone as well. Telly.
Beautiful. Telly New Zealand as well, dropping in 7 months of membership in Runway 05. Thank you very much, mate. Hopefully everything's going well for you over there in New Zealand. Thank you so much for your time and your generosity as well, mate. Really do appreciate it.
So, any updates on Shortland Street over there? What's happening?
What was that, sorry?
Any updates on Shortland Street over there? So we got Alice Springs Virgin on finals.
Beautiful.
5:48 AM. If you prefer the localizer, just let me know.
I'll take the RMP, thank you.
5:40.
As we can see the tails there in the background of Qatar and also Singapore. I think there's a Qantas and a few Virgins there as well.
Velocity 1448, taxi via Kilo and Tango to Bay 14 left.
Alrighty, velocity 1746 coming in from Alice Springs, just turned on to finals. Should be visible kind of near the light. There it is in the sky. Just you can see the little light there. That would be it, just making its way in. Just to the right of the centre of screen. As 2 little ducks fly by. We'll have a look at some traffic driving past as we wait for the plane to drop in. So this here in Adelaide is Tapley's Hill Road. It is one of the main thoroughfares heading north-south, I guess, between Adelaide. So the direction that you're looking is taking all the, well, the way that we're looking is in a southerly direction, so all the cars heading down towards Brighton, Glenelg and all of that as well, if anyone's wondering. Tardy says guy was texting while driving. People probably think it's going to be like a speed camera or something. Which is pretty funny.
Velocity 1746, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, cleared to land.
Runway 23, cleared land, velocity 1746.
Need to get this little button for the face cam on my devices up this end, so I can easily do it without having to walk back to the car to change it. So hopefully we'll have that fixed by next stream. Make it a bit easier to control things.
3800 clear for the RMP Tango approach 23, flight up 505.
Can you see the police helicopter just a little bit from there? Ooh, which direction is the police helicopter
It's
in?
flying over near Hallett Cove at the moment.
Oh no, Hallett Cove is a bit too far away for us. Can't see him from here. But we'll go for a walk. See if we can see the plane making its way in. As more ducks fly past. We'll position that so it's easier to capture the runway when he makes his way in. Velocity 1746 coming in from Alice Springs here. Dave C says that if your camera stops people from texting while driving, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Maybe they're taking a photo of us, taking a photo of them. Come on, camera, focus. You can do it. There we go. Alrighty, Flydock 505, not too far away from turning on to finals as well. As we said, it was the one coming in from Melbourne, the PC24. McLaren Man says, oh, while I remember, congratulations on 6,000 subs, fellas. Thank you very much. Glad to be in the 6,000 number now, on our way to 7,000.
Currently at 6117.
Beautiful. Thank you very much to everyone who's hit that subscribe button. Robert says, they're watching you, watching them, watching you, Jewel. Oh, I love it. All right, here we go. Velocity about to touch down. Welcome to Adelaide. Canberra Queen is in the chat as well. Good afternoon to you.
Canberra Queen.
Thank you for being here. Happy Easter.
234 Adelaide Grand, good day, bay 12 left, pushback is approved.
12 left, push, 234.
Adelaide Ground, Voltage 1746, Bay 13.
505, contact tower 120.
There it is.
Tower 1205, start up 505, g'day.
Adelaide Grand, taxi on Foxtrot.
Good. Flydock on final from Melbourne.
Hold short of Delta.
Beautiful. We'll see that one shortly.
Runway 12, Alpha to hold short of Delta, velocity 1746.
Product 505, Adelaide Tower.
Quarter 744 Adelaide, delivery, good day.
Ah, the boys from Melbourne Flyer in the chat as well. G'day, Tim and Mick. Welcome back to Adelaide. Thank you very much for joining us.
Adelaide Ground, Qantas 1976, Bay 23, request pushback.
Qantas 1976 Adelaide Ground, bay 23, pushback is approved.
Thoroughly enjoyed your stream the other night, watching you out there late at night until 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm jealous. I wish I was there with you. I do miss Melbourne Airport. But a great show as always. If you haven't checked them out, make sure you give them a follow as well. Melbourne Flyer. Doing a great job from Melbourne Airport. Here we go. Here goes the Velocity with the little winglets.
Pilot 505, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land 23, flat up 505.
Velocity 429, contact approach.
429.
All right, Jetstar's out of here, which means coming up next is the little Flyer dock making its way in from Melbourne.
429, passing 1,700 on clock 5,000.
I did see it, but now I've lost it.
Today identified, climb via City Flight 240.
Ah, there it is. Got it.
1953 is in via starter 5,000.
Middle of the screen there. Mark Dracup says the shark tip wing. Yeah, the little split skimmies. Michael Langley's in the chat as well. Hello to you. Also, Flydock 540 is just turning on to finals as well. The PC-12 making its way in.
From Mount Gambier.
That's the one. Alex is in the chat. Hello, this came up in my feed, so I've liked and subscribed and ready to enjoy some plane spotting from Adelaide. Well, big welcome to you, mate. Thank you for finding our channel. Glad to have you here on this very chilly and almost rainy Monday afternoon. Hopefully you enjoy your afternoon with us as we wait for the little PC 24 making its way in here from Melbourne.
Velocity 1746, taxi via Bravo 1 for Bay 13.
Bravo 1 to Bay 13, 1740.
That'd be weird.
Oh, the camera dropped. All right, here we go. The PC-24 just about to drop in here to Adelaide.
Contact tower 120.5.
120.555.
Judy, yeah, try refreshing your browser. That could fix the audio.
Right tower, g'day, 5540.
5540 Adelaide Tower.
Sommel's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thank you very much for being here. Saying hello, Peter, buddy, and everyone. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Easter to you, mate.
From between present position and Hallett Cove, not above 1,500 overland.
There's the Royal Flying Doctors PC-24. Should make a early turn right in a few seconds. There it goes, heading to the Royal Flying Doctor Terminal there. Little base.
Adelaide Ground, Flydock 505 for the RFTS.
Flydock 505, Adelaide Ground, takes you to the RFTS.
RFTS, Flydock 505.
Tim says, InPlaneSight, you're getting penalty rates today. I don't know about penalty rates for today, but we're having a bit of fun. Adam, can I just get you to just jump back on the camera for a sec?
Flydock 540, wind 170 degrees.
I'm back on camera. I apologise for this.
You'll be fine, you'll be fine.
233, descending odds are 9,000, information to the app.
RMP Tango approach, runway 23.
Late approach, g'day, decent by start of 5,000.
800 clearance, RMP Tango approach, runway 23, Qantas 1953.
C429, contact Melbourne Centre, 125.3.
25.3,
So that fly doctor is just flying over the city now. Not far away.
Excellent. Sorry, I'm just quickly trying to do something behind the scenes here.
Yeah, Melbourne Flyer.
Here we go. Melbourne Flyer dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Andrew Patton, Timo14, One Enchant, Josh Delsa, and Zoe F, all picking up a gifted membership. Thank you to InPlaneSight. Thanks to Melbourne Flyer. Really appreciate that, Tim. Thank you so much.
Whiskey Hotel Bravo, Adelaide.
Then he's gone in and dropped the $5 super chat as well.
Awesome.
Saying happy Easter, everyone. Thank you very much, Tim. Really do appreciate that, mate. Happy Easter to you.
Hotel Bravo, QNH 1024, identified for a motherboard.
Trying to find their little PC-12. Thank you, Tim. So, as we said last stream, those 3 buildings you can see there, just below the little PC-12. The brand new buildings being built in North Adelaide, which that land had not been touched for like 30 or 40 years. And
It's the 80s.
yeah, and now they're finally building something on there. It's looking quite nice as well. Imagine the view you could get from that. There's a car alarm next to us going off. There we go. Sydney Aerospotter says, why is it short runway operations? They're doing works on the taxiways, so the runway itself has been shortened by about 1.5 kilometres. Just to give them the room to do the works where the taxiway meets the apron. So yeah, there you go. Louise Mole says, is that the old Lacorny site? That is the old Lacorny site in North Adelaide. Yes, correct. Yes. That would be the one. They finally built some high-rise apartments on there. Robert says, all you need is King Kong climbing on there. That would that view would triple towers. It would be interesting to see. Imagine King Kong climbing all over that.
Watch 93, contact tower 120.5.
Adventures in SA Adelaide, InPlaneSight is the Richmond Road entrance for plane spotting closed at the moment. It's not closed. There's just no real point to us streaming from there at the moment because the planes are too high when they come into land on 2-3. Because the runway is shortened by 1.5 kilometres, it's still way too high when they come in. So we thought, well, we come down to the southern end of the runway and try something a little bit different. And it's not too bad here. Might move here full time. I'm actually quite enjoying it. Rosie Matthews says, any idea of how long the work on the taxiway will be? They're estimating anywhere from 6 to 8 weeks, was from what I was told. So we'll see if that's true. Could potentially be longer. So we'll see what happens.
And see what happens, which is my camera work here right now. Let's see what happens. Oh, where I got it? Oh, yeah. I think I got it. I think I got it. I'm telling you, that laptop. I got it back in.
He's got it. He's done it.
Oh, God, that's funny.
He's managed to keep the plane in sight.
InPlaneSight, yes, I caught on that.
There you go. Henry, Runway 23 member for 7 months, saying insert comment here. What can we say about Henry? What can the comment be? Henry is a funny little chap. He loves his planes. He loves watching his planes. Thank you very much, Henry. Really appreciate your 7 months there in runway 23.
Okay. Now, yeah, there's another plane there.
Yes. I can't see where it's going because my phone is over there near you, so.
This one is going to Canberra.
Beautiful.
Right.
There we go. John IP says 8 to 10 weeks to complete the taxi works from the horse's mouth. There you go. Thank you very much for that, John.
Clearance limit, Morpeth Racecourse 1,000, not above 1,500.
Direct Morpheville Racecourse, clearance limit Morpheville Racecourse, not above 1,500. Polly 53.
Contact tower for onwards 120.5, thanks for that.
Ant saying what's going on with the takeoff rolls and landings further down runway 23. Flew in last night and landed halfway down the runway. Yes, that is because of the taxiway works, which is happening. So they've closed off 1.5 kilometres of runway.
Look at Apollo 53, Adelaide Tower.
Robert says, wonderful, Adam. Awesome you get the InPlaneSight lapel badge on your shoulders. Top class job. Oops. Look at that, 2 in a row.
God.
If I had a clap button, I'd give you a round of applause, but I don't have a sound effect for it.
Understood, Polly 53. Have the traffic sighted.
Apollo 53.
Hotel Bravo, contact tower 120.5.
What the hell was that?
I think some people just having a bit of fun.
34 from Lamont, please direct Bendo.
Well, that's direct Bendo, must be 234.
Got a plane coming in.
Hotel Bravo, Adelaide Tower. Cross 1976.
Hi, I can see it in the background there, just on the right-hand side of the light. There it is.
Yeah.
Robert says hooligans. Good old Adelaide.
Passing 1,900, climbing 5,000.
1976, Adelaide approach 975, climb 240.
To recancel clearance limit from Morpheville Racecourse, track for Glenelg Golf Course, not above 1,500 with a clearance limit of Glenelg Golf Course.
Rosie says, Pete, do you have the baby noise? I do have the baby noise. Whether or not I play the baby noise is a different story.
Yes, Mark is listening.
Is Mark listening, is he?
I reckon so.
Hello.
Mark's in the chat and he goes, no!
Oh dear. He's lurking in the chat.
Mark. He's still here, buddy. David Burns in the chat. G'day, guys. How are we? We're doing well, thanks, mate. How are you? Thank you for being here.
Rescue Hotel Bravo, cancel clearance limit, cleared coastal offshore northbound, not above 500, clearance limit Glenelg Jetty.
All right, here we go. Another E190 just about to drop into Adelaide Airport. Oh, my knee's giving me grief. It's a little sore. I think it's the cold weather, to be honest.
Council with clearance limit, visual approach, pad west, Polly 53.
Apollo 53, the wind is at 175 degrees, 12 knots. Caution wake turbulence from an E190 that departed 2.5 minutes ago.
And the zoom's gone.
Oh, has it? That's right.
Polly 53.
Rescue Hotel Bravo, cancel clearance limit, cleared coastal offshore northbound, not above 500, increase to maximum speed.
I'll fix it once it's departed.
Please hold. Helicopter.
Velocity 234, contact Melbourne Centre 125.3. Velocity 233? Velocity 234 down. Hey.
There's the police helicopter with the...
About to land.
I think it's a Eurocopter.
Adelaide ground evening, Qantas 1953, bay 24 left. Qantas 1953, Adelaide ground, good day, taxi on Foxtrot cross runway 12. Fire Alpha,
and hold short of Delta.
Taxi on Foxtrot, cross runway 12 on Alpha, hold short of Delta, Qantas 9853.
Of course, he's gone behind the pole, hasn't he?
Behind the pole, police.
I see what you did there. Oh, you cheeky bugger.
We've got a Melbourne flight come in, Virgin. The wine run.
Beautiful.
Ski Hotel Bravo, resume normal speed and to Henley Jetty, contact Adelaide, approach 124.12.
Resume normal speed and contact approach 124.
All right, Qantas 744 is about to make its way out as well, heading back to Sydney. We'll see that one depart shortly.
Qantas 744 Adelaide.
There it is right there on your screen.
Velocity 233, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, velocity 233.
Oh, this silly zoom. Golly gosh. I reckon it's the cold weather, to be honest. Got the two planes in one shot there. Qantas getting ready to make its way out. And also Velocity 233 just about to drop in as it goes over the Adelaide CBD. Skittles is in the chat as well. G'day, Skittles.
G'day, Skittles.
Saying thank you for keeping us company today. It's much appreciated. I hope all is well. Doing well, Skittles. Thank you very much for being here as well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Monday morning over there in I think it's Washington.
253, Qantas 1976.
Just early, very early.
It'd be very early Monday morning.
About 12:30 a.m. I reckon.
Something like that, yeah. But a big welcome to you. Clinton Halliday is in the chat as well. I've noticed the complaints about Sapole, what was it? Sapole helicopter noise have gone down. The 135 is a relatively quiet helicopter compared to the old Bell 412 they used to have. So they can fly, without really interrupting people these days. France is heading off. Okay, I'm off, guys. Thanks, Pete, Adam, all the mods.
Thank you.
Great that you were able to get out and get some planes. Cheers and catch you next time. Thank you very much, Francis. You have a great night. We'll definitely catch you on the next stream. All the best.
Qantas 744 Bravo 2, enter runway 23, line up to the runway end.
Alrighty, here we go. Velocity 233, just about to drop in now. Oh, a bit of wing wobble. Get it under control, sunshine. There we go.
Foster 233, Adelaide Grand, good day, taxi on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, fire Alpha, hold short of Delta.
Taxi via Foxtrot, cross runway 12, on Alpha.
Right, Velocity making its way in as Qantas 744 is just heading out now. About to take off back to Sydney.
767 Bay 25.
So I was trying to fix my headset a little bit here.
Scanner Bravo, thanks for that. Contact tower 120.5.
Oh, the wind's picking up now.
Adelaide Tower, cancel clearance, clear coast to offshore south,
Feel that?
500 and increase.
What was that, sorry? Rain? That's all right. We'll see how we go. I don't think it's going to be too much at the moment. We'll have to play it by ear, I think. All right, Velocity there making its way back to the terminal.
1,900, coming 5,000. Quite a 744 approach today, identifying climb by 650240, cancel speed restriction.
Nat's in the chat. Hello to you. In Mile End, can hear the planes in my room, watching them land live on stream Adelaide Airport. Thank you.
Awesome.
You're very welcome. Thank you very much for watching. Really appreciate you being here with us today on this Easter Monday.
Easter Monday, yes. And we've got another long weekend coming up, the Anzac Day long weekend.
Oh yeah, we've got the Anzac weekend coming up too, don't we?
Then on the Saturday is my mum's birthday.
Yep.
She's 39 again.
39 again?
Yeah.
Well, happy 39th birthday.
Yes.
Don't party too hard.
Chest 126, Adelaide Approach.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Got the jacket on, got the hoodie on. Waiting for more planes to come in. Tell you what, it's looking a bit quiet out here. We've got a Dash 8 making its way in probably about 11 minutes. Coming in from Port Augusta.
Lima to Bay 15.
Lima to Bay 15.
Jetstar 126 making its way in from Denpasar. Got to be here in 26 minutes. So that's not too far away. But apart from that, it is looking very quiet.
Jetstar 767 Adelaide Ground Bay 25, pushback approved.
25, pushback approved, Jetstar 767.
Although, still coming over Victoria, we've got Jetstar 802, velocity 1398, velocity 428, Qantas 691. They'll be here within, I guess, an hour. So we'll play that by ear as well. Not going to go too much longer than, I think, 8 o'clock tonight. It is getting quite chilly out here. I'm not too sure about these clouds at the moment. Don't know if you can see the clouds, but I'll see if I can get a nice shot of them for you. They're not looking the best. They're looking a little bit wet out there. So, as I said before, we have to play it by ear and see what happens. But yeah. Where's the CBD? We'll get a nice little shot of the CBD there as well for you. That's Adelaide right there for you. Building right in the centre of your screen. The reddy coloured one is the RAA building, or if you're from Victoria, RACV, or NRMA, I think, in Sydney. David Byrne says, good vision and good ATC audio, guys. Well, thank you very much, David. Holy dooly. It is quite chilly, isn't it? Alright, so we got to the Dash 8 from Port Augusta. About 8 minutes away at the moment.
125.3, corner 744.
Telly Z says current weather in the vicinity of showers, the temperature and wind chill are at 17 degrees, the dew point 10 degrees, and the relative humidity is at 64%. There you go. Thank you very much for that, Telly. Aussie the Mozzie's in the chat as well. G'day, guys. Hello to you. Andrew Payton, you guys need a portable coffee van. Well, wouldn't mind a hot chocolate right about now. Adam's giving me a look. Would be nice. Just to warm up the body a little bit. Look, I would be happy if it was sugarless, man. Just something a little bit warm. But we will survive. It's all good. SA Robotics and Planes, Runway 23 member for 4 months. It's very cold today, rugged up inside with the heater on. Where are you guys streaming from? Participating in the Anzac Day March on Friday. Well, congratulations on the March on Friday, mate. We are down at the skate park, just in the car park there. So, while all the operations are happening down with the taxiway works, thought we'd come down to the southern end of the runway and capture a different feel, something a little different. As we zoom around, have a look at some of the traffic again. We're now looking at traffic coming from the in a northern direction. There you go.
Adelaide approach, okay, cleared position direct to Adelaide Whiskey Oscar at the RMP runway 12. Cleared position direct to Whiskey Oscar at the RMP 12, 55.
Oh. Go back in the southern direction as well.
Jetstar 767 information, go.
Jetstar 767, taxi line Kilo to holding point Bravo 2, runway 23.
Right, Kilo to holding point Bravo 2.
Can see it's getting a little bit windy out here at the moment with the little tree there.
X217, contact tower 120.5. Tower 120.5, Jetstar 126, 10 to 3,800 and cleared RMP Tango approach, runway 23. Jetstar 3,800 cleared RMP Tango, runway 23, Jetstar 126.
Brush It Off says, yeah, nah, about the hot chocolate. Oh, I just want it for the warmth. It's getting quite cold out here with that breeze. What are you trying to say, Brush It Off, about the hot chocolates? I'm guessing you're sitting in your nice warm lounge room behind the heater. Got your blanket on as well. No, I'm kidding. Alright, Dash 8 is on final approach. About 4 minutes out.
Whiskey Hotel Bravo, Adelaide approach.
From Port Augusta.
That's the one. Hopefully we will see it pop in very, very shortly. Can't quite see it at the moment.
That's right, Rosie. You can get a hot chocolate when you finish the stream. Because we don't want to get phone calls from Ali and Mark. And get him off, get him off.
All stations, information, uniform is now coming.
Brushlov says, yeah, nope, I'm outside just like you, Pete. Oh, okay. There you go.
Changes to information uniform.
Rosie says, get one when you finish the stream. I'm thinking about it.
025.
Rob says, Pete, if you pack a food thermos piping hot dogs in plain sight, see how many friends will hang around the camera. Alrighty. Think I can see the Dashi just starting to come through the clouds.
Changes include QNH 1025.
JetX 217, runway 23, clear flight.
Adelaide, runway 23.
There it is, just above the buildings there. Little bright white light in the sky there. And not too far behind that, Jetstar 126 coming in from Denpasar. Now this is the A321 Neo. So this is going to be awesome to see as well. Not too far away. 7 minutes out.
7 minutes out. Shut
Mark says, do you have sugar in your hot chocolate, Pete? Generally, no. Whatever's normal in the hot chocolate powder, I'm happy with. I don't add any extra sugar to it. Why, are you thinking of getting me one, are you?
Don't you dare.
767, Adelaide Tower.
What was that, Adam?
Don't you dare.
I'm going to get on Uber Eats.
I'm packing up now.
Adventures in SA Adelaide says, is there only two of you there? Yes, there's only two of us out here at the moment. Mr. Jaximus is in the chat. When are you going to do a live stream at Apple Airport? I don't know where Apple Airport is. Unless you mean Adelaide Airport, which means where we are right now. But a big hello to you. Thank you very much for being here as well. Darker Rake is in the chat as well. Cooking fried rice. Anyone want some? Mate, that sounds delicious. Send some my way. Might warm me up a little bit as well. Christine Frank, InPlaneSight, check out our last message. Let me see if I can find it. Scrolling up. Hubby is loving his Easter. His roster for work 4x4. He finished it Saturday, due back on last Thursday, but annual took leave, now due back Friday. Anzac, okay. Awesome, glad you're enjoying your little holiday.
521, sent 3000, cleared RMP approach, runway 12.
Rosie says, bye Adam. John Warm says, if I was in Adelaide, I would get you a hot chocolate, Pete. Oh, you're too kind, mate. Appreciate the gesture. Alrighty, here we go. Dash 8 making its way in now. Here we go. Jetstar 126 is just making its way onto finals as well.
Jetstar 767.
SA Robotics and Planes says, why didn't you decide to stream another day when it was a little warmer? Because we're all shift workers, so we can only come out on certain days when we're not working, and this was the first opportunity that I could get out. So as that being the case, here we are today, live streaming in the cold weather at Adelaide Airport, all rugged up and having a good time.
Just because we love you guys.
Absolutely. There we go, the National Jet Express Dash 8 400 series. Just touching down here at Adelaide Airport. Yeah, he's a bit wonky. He's a bit all over the place there.
You're being wonky yourself.
Yeah.
Above to Christian 190 knots.
British speed to above 190 knots. Ground JetX 217, 50 Foxtrot.
1 minute.
change approved. Stay.
FedEx 217 Adelaide ground on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi via Kilo to Bay 5.
All right, Jetstar 767 is about to start rolling the A320 Neo. This one is heading back to Sydney as well. Just in the corner of your screen there.
We've got that Dempster flight coming in.
Yes, got one Neo coming in, another Neo going out. Yanin is in the chat. Hello all, I'm new to this live plane spotting. Well, a big welcome to you. Thank you very much for joining us here at Adelaide Airport. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Easter and a big welcome. Here we go. Jetstar 767 rolling.
Jetstar 5000, velocity 780.
Velocity 580, Adelaide delivery.
180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Velocity 580.
And I just lost the zoom as well.
Yeah, that's what happens to me.
4135, clear to direct to Adelaide Whiskey Papa. Check the RP.
Jetstar 767, contact approach.
Off it goes. So here comes the next 320, where is it? 321 Neo coming in from Denpasar, this one here. Aussie Aviation TV, g'day, thanks for being here. Aaron Ching's in the chat as well. Is there any Singapore Airlines flight or Singapore bound flights today? There is a Dreamliner currently sitting at the terminal. As you can just see the tail just there in the middle of your screen. 787-10, that'll be leaving a little bit later on.
Good afternoon, Fox 5.
Clear to Nil Dotty direct. Adelaide.
Actually, it's not too far away. Singapore should be departing back to, obviously, Singapore at 17:35. So we're looking about 10 minutes before its departure. So if you hang around 10-15 minutes, hopefully you'll be able to see that one depart.
Awesome.
The Adelaide 1, correction, Adelaide 4, and 18.2, and rescue 513665. Charlie Adelaide approach.
Rosalind Bradley's in the chat. New streamer, loving your work, guys. Ros in Adelaide. Well, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day.
And we can accept a Pad West departure visual. Rex 4135, centre 5000.
With the clouds just over the top of the hills there, I'm not sure I can clear you that way, so let's just stick with the Adelaide 4.
Adelaide 4, departure off runway 23, rescue 51.
That's 51.
Oh, he's a bit wonky here.
Delivery Singapore 276, good afternoon.
Singapore 276, Adelaide delivery, standby.
He's got it down, well done. 321 Neo from Denpasar just touching down here. Victor Hotel, Oscar Foxtrot Whiskey.
21, runway 12, clear to land.
1 year old as of June 2023. Come on, mate. Roll all the way down.
Roll it, roll it, roll it.
Jetstar 126, unvacated, contact Adelaide ground 121.7.
21.7, Jetstar 126 here.
Yep.
Good day, Jetstar 126 Bay, 16.
Jetstar 126, Adelaide ground. Hold short of taxiway Romeo.
Hold short, Romeo, Jetstar 126.
Singapore 276, Adelaide delivery.
Singapore 276,
Singapore 276, you were calling. Just confirm you're after your airways clearance.
Sierra Charlie, climb to 5,000.
There you go, Singapore asking for its clearance to push back. Getting ready to depart back to Singapore.
Approach runway 23. From input 10,380 cleared RMP Tango, approach runway 23, velocity 718.
Dave C says, looks just like your sticker in plain sight. It does, doesn't it?
Above 200 knots, direct 4135. Sierra Charlie, turn right heading 360. 360, Yankee Sierra Charlie.
It does indeed look like the brand new stickers that we've got of
37, Adelaide Airport.
the Neo that went to Denpasar and had to come back.
Yeah.
We have a whole bunch of them here. If you want to grab some stickers, you can just come down, say good day, and grab a few stickers from us as well.
Sitting on 245 likes.
Beautiful. Thank you everyone for hitting that like button. Really do appreciate it. If you haven't hit it already, feel free to do so. It helps us get our videos out to more people. Also hit the subscribe button as well. And then the if you do the schedule as well, you can see when we're going to be live next as well, which is awesome. You can plan your day around watching InPlaneSight.
Approach 135, send to 3000, cleared RMP, approach runway 12.
Alrighty, not too far away, velocity 236. Oh, audio's crackling a little bit there.
That's mine.
Roger, hold position, report ready.
Yes, as I was saying, velocity 580 and velocity 236. Soon heading to Canberra and Melbourne respectively. Hazel says, did you get any chocolate eggs, Mark, Pete and Adam? Oh, I've got a few at home waiting for me, not here. I'll eat them a little bit later, I think.
I'll get hot chocolate you're going to buy on the way home.
I'm going to get a hot chocolate on the way home, without a doubt.
Yes.
Need to warm up this the body of mine. Oh, I hear an alarm.
Yes, me.
Either that or a ballerina.
Ballerina.
Bit of both.
580, Adelaide Ground Bay 14 left, push back approved.
Oh. What's going on here? Aaron Ching just dropped $3.33.
Thank you.
Message is a bit long. I'm not going to be able to read that in time, so bear with me. I'll see if I can pull it up another way. In March, I flew on Singapore 787X from Singapore to Shanghai and returned on a Singapore A380. In June, my mum is flying to Bali Denpasar on Singapore 787X, and in September, she's flying to Korean Air 777 to Seoul from Singapore. Singaporeans enjoying visa-free entry to 195 out of 227. There you go. Very cool. Thank you very much for the $3.33 tip, Aaron. Really appreciate that, mate.
Right, heading 050.
And also celebrating 1 month runway 05 as well. Good afternoon from Singapore. Raining here, 26 degrees. Wow. Would be nice, 26 degrees over there. Quite chilly here at the moment. I think it's about 17 degrees here in Adelaide.
Yeah, 17.
But a big welcome to you, mate, and thank you for your ongoing support as well, mate.
We do have a Virgin pair flight coming in just on finals.
Beautiful. We'll capture that one shortly as well.
Rosie said, no one tell Ali that Pete is getting a hot chocolate.
Well, she likes to buy them for me as well, so
Yeah,
I don't think she would mind.
Well, we're going to ban it for her.
Oh, really? Are we?
Yes.
Well, I'm turning off your microphone then.
Fine, I'll go home.
Fine. Oh, that's funny. Alrighty, so velocity 580 should be departing soon off to Canberra. As you said, Adam, velocity 718.
From Perth.
Making its way in from Perth.
I must go there someday.
Perth is a beautiful town, man. You need to go check it out. There it is, just the top of the screen there, near the white part of the cloud. Struggling to focus.
Velocity 718, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, velocity 718.
There you go. Clearance to land. Still at 1,400 feet.
Rex 4135, traffic is on the crossing runway, touching down a couple of minutes. Contact the tower 120.5. G'day.
Darker Rake says 17 degrees sounds a lot better than 27. Yeah, I'm generally a cold weather person as well, but this is getting a little bit ridiculous. The cold weather out here.
Continue present heading till advised, FR 770.
Struggling to focus a little bit here.
Velocity 580, Adelaide's ground. You happy to go via Bravo 2 and taxi
There we
forward
go,
to
that's a
Delta
bit
1, or
better.
do you need to actually go to holding point Delta 1?
We'll taxi down Bravo 2.
Sarah's in the chat. Evening, everyone. Happy Monday.
Bravo 1 to holding point Bravo
Hello
2.
to you. Thank you very much for being here as well. Hope you had a wonderful Easter. Enjoyed your Monday public holiday as well.
3137 report speed.
Ali's in the chat. Mitch's mum. Happy Easter, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, Ali. Happy Easter to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good day.
Thanks, Sarah Charlie. Resume main navigation position 11 miles north of Parafield. Clear direct upright 5000.
Clear direct upright 5000.
Sarah's back to work tomorrow night as well. Yeah, know the feeling. I'm back tomorrow morning, so. Alrighty, here we go. Not headphone to stop. Whoa, prattling a little bit now. Hopefully that's all right. Pardon me. Alrighty. So this is velocity 718 dropping in from Perth. 737.
Rex 4135, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 12, Rex 4135.
Helicopter Rescue 51, Adelaide Tower. Yeah, taxi, line up pad west and report ready. Line up pad west, also Rescue 51.
Ali says looking nice on the screen.
For Foxtrot 12, 12.
1 minute.
18 Adelaide ground, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short runway 12.
Taxi via Foxtrot, hold short runway 12, velocity 718.
All right.
The Alliance coming in from Olympic Dam.
Beautiful.
Just about to turn on finals.
Not too far away. Velocity 580 is going to be making its way out onto the runway very shortly, heading back to Canberra. See if I move this one a bit. Not quite yet. Oh, there you go. You can see the tail of it right there.
Pad west, ready.
Sunny Plays is in the chat. What up, guys? Not much, mate. Yourself? Just out here at Adelaide Airport, putting on a show for everyone.
Adelaide Airport, what's that?
Jet 778, position 10 miles east of 0, resume road navigation, clear direct to your at,
So, Qantas E190 to B100.
Rescue 51 Air Transit, runway 23, assign heading west 100, clear for takeoff.
Delivery, g'day, Unity 3148 to Olympic Dam, request clearance.
Unity 3148 Adelaide delivery clear to Olympic Dam via Arepa planned route. Arepa 1 departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 4354, departure frequency 124.2.
Velocity 580, Bravo 2, enter runway 23, run off the runway end.
5000, squawk 4354, departures 124.2, Bay 27, Unity 3148.
4389 Adelaide approach.
Mark, as you're a new member of the terminal, it will be added at the end of the stream. It's not added automatically. I'll go through the list and I'll make the changes accordingly once today's show's finished.
Runway 12, taxi via Bravo 1 to Bay 12, velocity 718.
There goes the police helicopter.
A milestone for Mitch's mum.
Ali, Mitch's mum, member for 12 months, runway 05. Wow, already 12 months. Love my little IPS family. Well, we love you too, Ali. Hopefully you're doing well. Can't wait to see you back out here again. Well, was that with the hot chocolates? Oh yeah, we need hot chocolates, absolutely.
Just wondering, can we possibly get
Thank you so much, Ali, for the 12 months. We really do appreciate it.
7 northbound on Alpha.
580, the helicopter just started continuing their departure to the east. Runway 23, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go. Velocity 580. Heading back to Canberra.
Stick around to the chat.
Stick around. We're back at HQ now. Good to see you boys. Sweet camera setup. Thank you. Good to have you out here, man. You can hear that wind as well.
Rex 4389, Bridgie speed to Adelaide, keep a par, and reduce to 210 knots.
Put out a whiskey for bar and reduce to 210 knots. Thanks, that's just what we had it set up for, Rex 4389.
Off goes velocity right there.
We have a Melbourne Jetstar on finals.
Beautiful.
783, descender 3000, cleared RMP approach runway 12.
Got two planes that I can see coming in here. See if the camera wants to focus.
Velocity 580, contact approach.
Approach, velocity
580. That approach, g'day, Velocity 580, passing 1,900, climbing 5,000. Velocity 580, approach today, identifying climb line, flight level 240. 5
John Molyneux's gifted one membership as well, going to Ant Simunik. Big welcome to you, Ant. And John, thank you so much for dropping in that one membership as well, mate. Really appreciate your support as always too. Always a pleasure to have your company.
Is approved, tail southwest.
Tail southwest, we can start pushing up for 276.
783, maintain 180 knots or green until 6 miles, cancel speed restriction.
Qantas 3137,
180, okay.
operated by Alliance, coming in from Olympic Dam right now. Just about to drop in.
They've got 2 Brisbane flights coming in.
4389,
One's Qantas,
knots.
so one's Virgin and one's Jetstar.
Oh, look at that. Oh, he's a bit off.
Resume our navigation, clear direct hill, Dotty 5000, rescue 51. Velocity 580, cancel speed restriction.
James Allen Wines in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here.
Risk 51, have a query if you have a moment. Rescue 51, company traffic went to Neil Dotty a period ago. We don't have a return plan for them. Are you aware if they are coming back to the Royal Adelaide at some point?
Oh.
Rescue 51, negative, aircraft is US. We're going to return to the station and they'll be coming direct back to base at some time later.
Well, you can tell that's audio from a helicopter, can't you?
Thanks very much.
Budgies and Garbos goes, there's a helicopter. Yes, indeed.
12 knots, runway 23, clear to land. Unity 3137.
4389, descend at 3000, cleared RMP approach runway 12.
Descend at 3000, cleared RMP approach runway 12.
We definitely get a lot of E190s into Adelaide now, which is pretty cool. I do love the E190s. Alrighty, not too far away from dropping into Adelaide as well. We have Jetstar 778, the A320 coming in from Melbourne. Oop. Ali dropping in the $5 as well. Safe night flights with instrument flight training tonight, Mitchie. There you go, Mitchie. Well, if you do fly over Adelaide, let us know what plane you're in and we'll try to get you on stream. You have to give us a little bit of a wing wobble. Would love to capture you on stream. You're right there. You disregard what you just heard.
That was fluff.
Fluff. Alrighty, here we go. Just about to touch down.
Rescue 52 delivery.
G'day, Qantas 691, descending 90,000, received uniform.
Decimal 5, g'day.
On approach, g'day, descend via star to 6,000. Via star 6,000, Qantas 691.
Tomorrow.
Medevac traffic below, expect further descent about 6 miles to run, you're at. Cross runway 12, kilo today, 3137.
Sir. Clear to Yorktown direct, visual departure, climb to 4000, squawk 4246, departure frequency 124.2.
Cleared Yorktown direct, visual departure, climb to 4000, 4246.
Budgies and Garbos, we can't see the helicopter from where it is. The terminal's behind a whole bunch of trees, we can't see it.
So Singapore's been pushed back.
Beautiful.
Jetstar 778 Adelaide ground, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short runway 12.
Foxtrot, hold short runway 12, Jetstar 778.
Cancel speed restrictions. JetX 783, runway 12, cleared to land.
Runway 12, cleared to land, JetX 783.
Just want to just confirm your bay with your company. I've actually got you for 21.
1253, 1280. Yeah.
Cass Tompkinson's in the chat. G'day guys, I hope you're well. Same with you, Cass. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Hopefully you're doing well too. Wolfgang is in the chat too. Hello to you, mate. Welcome.
It's 4309, contact tower 120.5, g'day.
Velocity 236, hold position, might be a short delay due heavy traffic to taxi out.
RMP Tango approach runway 23. Good day, Rex 4389. RMP Tango 23, just 002. And ground Jetstar 778, bay 216.
Jetstar 778, thank you. Just confirming, hold short runway 12, there is one to land.
So you can just see Singapore there in the centre of your screen behind the green shed there, pushed back. Not too long before departing back to Singapore. Velocity 236, surely we'll be pushing back, heading back to Melbourne.
Rescue 52, pad west to the south, ready. Request taxi.
Rescue 52, roger, the wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, pad west to the south, quick takeoff, make right turn.
If I'm reading the chat correctly, people are mentioning that the Pope has passed away.
Velocity 236 behind the Singapore 787, taxiing out via Bravo. Bay 13, pushback is approved.
Behind the Singapore 787.
If that's correct, let me know.
According to this, yes, died at 88.
Oh, wow. Well, rest in peace. Always terrible news when someone passes away. All right, police helicopter is now flying. Oh, that's the rescue helicopter.
Jetstar 778 on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi via Lima to Bay 21.
The western side of the field, picking up the 257 track outbound. Continue approach, there is an aircraft across the runway at Foxtrot.
Continue approach, Rex 4389. Rescue 52, how's that traffic started?
76, contact Adelaide Tower 120.5 when ready.
20.5 when ready, Singapore.
All right, that's as far as I can go before I lose my cables. All right, Singapore is still sitting out there.
2389.
Just starting to turn towards runway 23.
To the Jetstar Airbus on Alpha, taxi via Kilo to Bay 50 Golf.
Oh, that's very noisy.
Rescue 52, report established on track.
Rescue 52 is on track. 52 cancel main speed restrictions, maintain 180 knots or greater to 555.
All right, Jetstar 802 is making its way in from Brisbane. Not too far from turning on to finals as well. We're looking at about 4 minutes until arrival.
Rescue 52 is passing 2000, visual climbing 4000.
Rescue 52, Adelaide approach identified.
691, reduce speed to 200 knots or less. 200 knots or less, 691. Rescue 52, request not above
Singapore just making its way out now. Rosie says he had been well for a few weeks and only recently was released from hospital. Yeah, I did hear that. I knew that he was suffering from double pneumonia, but from what I heard, he was starting to recover well. Very sad news that he has passed away.
Start at 3,800, cleared RMP Tango approach runway 23.
3,800 5 star and cleared RMP.
David Burns heading out, dinner time.
Okay.
Have a good night, mate. We'll see you next time.
Approach, g'day, descend via start at 6,000.
Start at 6,000, 1398.
There is the Dreamliner -10 series. Not too far away from heading out, back to Singapore. Oh, that radio, I'm telling you.
Plus 2721.
Hello, Tower, g'day, just 002.
Just 002, Adelaide Tower.
Holy dooly. Alrighty, still waiting for Singapore at the moment. We should see, there you go, little Saab 340 going on the cross runway. Coming in from Port Lincoln.
I think that Singapore's waiting for that Jetstar from Brisbane.
Could be, although it is still a fair way out.
Rescue 51. Rescue 51, stand by.
Aaron's dropped in another $1.50.
Wow, thank you.
Big message there. See if I can quickly grab it.
Delta, cross runway 23, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Lima.
Singapore travellers to enjoy better access to rural Japan with Singapore to ANA joint venture. Singapore Airlines unveils $45 million overhaul of Changi Terminal 2 lounges at Silver Chris and Chris Flyer Gold lounges at Changi Terminal 2. Very cool. One place I wouldn't mind visiting would be Japan. Hopefully one day. Now that I got my passport.
Yes.
Might have to make a trip of it. Thank you so much for the $1.50 there, Andy. Really appreciate it, mate. Gino Finelli's in the chat. Good afternoon to you, mate, or good evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you've had a good Easter.
02, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 23, cleared to land.
27, pushback approved.
So, 02.
Unity 3148.
20 decimal 5. G'day.
120.5,
And then forward to Delta 1, or do you require holding point
No,
Delta 1?
Pete still needs to organise his trip to Wellington.
Nah, I'm still waiting to find out if all the plans are going ahead. I haven't heard anything yet, so
236.
we'll just have to wait and see at this stage.
To facilitate other traffic on the ground, taxi via Lima to holding point Bravo 2. Lex 4389, give way to Virgin 737, he'll be outbound via Lima and then taxi via Lima to your bay.
So Jetstar 802 is about to drop in, as we said, coming in from Brisbane. After which, hopefully, Singapore will be departing. I'm actually quite surprised that he didn't turn and burn beforehand. Oh, Aaron's dropped in another $1.50.
Thank you.
Thank you for that, mate. Really long message.
Rescue 51, disregard. Velocity 1398, descend via start of 3,800, cleared RMP Tango approach, runway 23.
3.8
27 Adelaide approach K, clear turn position direct to LA Whiskey Papa, the RMP 12.
Whiskey Papa, killing 577 Delta. 6 miles Adelaide or 4,500. Contact number 10 now on 125.3. Yeah.
Look how bright those red lights are. Looks crazy. Candy Dandy's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Saying you need to start charging Aaron by the word. No, we wouldn't do that. I'll get back to those messages shortly.
577 Delta, descend to 5,000.
5,000, 5,000.
Bright white light there.
Hello, ground, good day, just 002, stand 25.
Yeah, 23, clear to land.
Ground taxi via Foxtrot, hold short runway 12.
Go on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 12, just 002.
Jetstar making its way back to the terminal right now. All right, well, I get a quick moment. Aaron dropped in another $1.50 as well. The planes I've flown on, a whole bunch of them. Singapore is acquiring a total of 20 F-35s. Beautiful. And they've reclaimed best airport for the 13th time in 2024. Handled 67.7 million passenger movements. Welcome 10 new airlines, including Air Canada, Air Japan. Wow, far out. Thank you very much for that, Aaron. Really appreciate your support, mate. Alrighty, so dropping in next, Qantas 691. This one's coming in from Melbourne as well on the wine run. After which, hopefully, Singapore will be making its way out.
Jetstar 802 on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi via Kilo to Bay 25.
823 and wait.
825, just 802. We Singapore 270.
Oh, he's got a bit of wing wobble happening there as well. Oh, look at him go. He's got it down though. Well done.
Rescue 52 with 20 miles of control service terminate. Contact Adelaide Centre now 130.45.
105 and 160 knots of radar till 5 miles.
Just looking at some of these spectators, some of them got shorts on. Crazy.
Yeah,
Adelaide Centre, good day.
won't catch me doing that.
Not above 4,000 visual. 590 Delta Adelaide approach Bay from Gulfs, clear direct Adelaide Whiskey for the RMP runway 12.
From Gulf, direct Adelaide Whiskey for the RMP runway 12, connect 5
I just lost the zoom again. Bear with us.
Qantas 691 Adelaide ground on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi via Kilo to Bay 23.
Cross runway 12 and Kilo to Bay 23, Qantas 691.
All right, Singapore is making its way out. Here we go.
Singapore 276, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
This is the Dreamliner 787-10 series. 1 year old as of December 2023.
$16 months old.
Candy Dandy saying, let's go, big girl. Big Daz is back. G'day, mate.
Crossy 236, Adelaide Airport.
All right, we're rolling.
Start of 5,000.
Off she goes. She is out of here. Nice and low as well. That was phenomenal.
That was special.
As Bruce McAvaney would say.
Gearing 577, Delta, contact
Yeah, last room.
Gearing 570, South.
Gearing 577, Delta, Adelaide Airport.
InPlaneSight.
Yes.
428 Adelaide approach, good AD, send to 5,000.
It's like every day?
Normally once a week. We all got full-time jobs. What kind of full-time jobs?
Alrighty, coming in next, Velocity 3098, coming in from Brisbane.
C428, maintain 250 knots or greater as long as possible, cancel speed restrictions. 428, thanks, descend to 3,800, fire the start, clear RMP, Tango approach, runway 23. 428, set descend to 3,800, fire the start, cleared RMP, Tango approach, runway 23.
She's getting fresh out here now.
E2, contact Melbourne Centre, 118.95, good day.
590, still want to just reduce speed a bit earlier, that increased by 0.1.
Delta, you can increase by up to 20 knots.
Copy that, increase to 20 knots, if possible. Very hold short of the end of the runway velocity.
Velocity 3098 on your screen right now.
That's 236, line up runway 23.
Cass saying a bit chilly down there. Yeah, it is a little bit chilly. Both Adam and I are rugged up in our big jackets.
Ground velocity 1398, base 14.
Velocity 1398 Adelaide ground. Taxi via Foxtrot, hold short runway 12.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff.
12, velocity 1398.
Very dark out here now. Need a bit more light, would be nice. So velocity 236 is starting to roll, heading back to Melbourne.
Thank you, Aaron.
I'll check that one out in a minute.
Killing 577 Delta, winds 130 degrees, 14 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
12 clear to land, killing 577 Delta.
Unity 3148, enter, runway 23, line up at the end of runway and wait. Velocity 236, contact approach.
Velocity 236.
Off it goes.
236 passing 1,100, climbing 5,000.
236 Adelaide approach identified, climb by into flight level 240.
No hot chocolate for Pete, Adelaide's Adelaide's mum.
I wouldn't say no.
No, you go stupid.
Oh, hot chocolate would be nice right about now, I'm telling you.
3000, Singapore 276, clear direct to Rusad.
Aaron Ching dropping in the $5 as well. Have you been to Tasmania? I have been there. My father studied in University of Tasmania. He also got friends staying in Hobart. I have a cousin in Brisbane. Well, yeah, I've been to Tasmania quite a few times. It is one of my favourite little places to visit, purely because of the weather as well. I do like the cold weather, so I do go there quite often, generally a few times a year. So, yeah. Thank you very much, Aaron. Really appreciate your support, mate. Thank you so much.
So Big Daz Australia said, did you know Adelaide Airport can handle up to 3,000 passengers in an hour?
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
But I don't think it's 3,000.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
Yeah.
Adam, can you just take over for a few minutes? I need to go for a quick walk.
Oh, walk time. Oh, at least I can see it. It's pretty dark. Oh, behind the scene camera. Okay, where we go here? Oh, that looks like a plane coming in.
Singapore 276, contact moment center 127.05.
Yes, it's a plane coming in. Virgin from Sydney. Shoutouts.
Velocity 1398 on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi via Bravo 1 to Bay 1 for left.
The rest of the approach and to Whiskey India, contact tower 120.5. Via Bravo 1 to 14 left, thanks. Velocity 1398.
Bay ground, good day, killing 577 Delta for Bay,
Don't make me nervous.
Killing 577 Delta Adelaide ground, taxi via Kilo to Bay 50 Echo.
Taxi via Kilo Bay 50 Echo, killing 577 Delta.
Okay, I wonder what happens if I zoom in. Will it go blurry? Look.
C230 can't hold, you've got a few inbounds at the moment.
Oops. I missed that one. Yep, totally missed that one. Getting very... you gotta be kidding me. The zoom's gone again.
Velocity 428, winds 16 degrees, 9 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
800 clear RMP Tango approach runway 23.
The zoom's gone again. I don't know what to do.
Passing 1,600, climbing 5,000. Unit 3148, Adelaide approach, identified, climb past 8,000. Weather shift 8,000, Unity 3148.
Trust him to go when the zoom's broken. He probably did on purpose, just to muck me up. Where's that button he push? No, that's not it. Ah, got it. Yes. Got it. Yes, got it. Now, come on. Oh, I did have it. Oh, God.
Killing 590 Delta.
Killing 590 Delta, Adelaide target.
Unity 3148 from Kifo, clear direct to Olympic Dam.
Whoops.
From Kifo.
Hey, where are you?
4643 Adelaide delivery clear to Mount Gambier.
Alrighty.
Planned route.
What have you done?
Is that thing again? I'll push that button.
No, you've done it wrong.
Frequency 118.2.
So when it's blue, give it a sec. Wait for it to go hard blue. Yeah, now just hold the button in and it should do its zoom thingy. Yep, there you go. Let it go.
Okay.
Now it should work.
Yeah, broke as soon as you went. Everyone was saying, Pete, come back! Pete, come back! He's broken the camera again.
John Logan's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thank you for being here.
Ooh, enough wobble.
Sitting on 294 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate that.
6 away for 300.
If you haven't hit that like button already, feel free to do so. Helps us get our videos out to more people. Helps feed the algorithm thing, which Mark always talks about.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get it to the big 300. Get the target done and out of the way. And 6,131 subscribers as well, which is phenomenal. Thank you very much, everyone. Your mum says it's time for you guys to buy a thermos for your hot chocolates.
No hot chocolate.
I think it's a great idea. I think it's great.
And as you said that, it's decided to go bum again.
Yeah, you only have to hold it until it starts doing it. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm picking up.
You don't have to keep holding it. You only have to.
Oh, here we go.
No, hang on. No, hang on. It needs to be on blue.
Well, get rid of the green, get rid of the green, get rid of the purple, and just leave it blue.
If it ever goes out again, you just need to hold it until it starts doing its thing, and then you let go.
Okay. Well, now, where are we?
Training 101.
There we are. There's a plane. Oh, I can see it now. Just see it.
Seki's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Hopefully you're doing well.
Good day, mate.
Aaron says, have you flown on a 747? Yes, I did. I went on one of the last Qantas 747s from Sydney to Adelaide. Big Daz says, doing a great job as always, lads. Thank you very much, Daz. Always appreciate your support. Miss having you down here, mate. Need to get yourself back into Adelaide. Come and say g'day again. Gary Evans is in the chat as well. Good evening to you, mate. Thanks for being here. Karen Glenn is here as well. Hello to you. 4K Aircraft Live. Zeki, g'day mate. All right, 304 likes. Fantastic.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, everyone. That's awesome. Appreciate that.
I thought we were going to lose 300 likes because of my camera work.
Got a 693 Adelaide.
Gone back to nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh, something coming down the cross runway just now as well.
Where? You go.
All right, I'll do it.
You do. Okay.
.48, contact Melbourne Centre 127.05.
We're going to be bumping the grain train now. It is very dark out here, so.
Velocity 428 for information. Your bay is
We
still
seem to get more
occupied.
lights from the
Company
bakery
has
that
big
comes up.
clearance inside
Yeah,
the
there's a lot of light closer to from where we are when you're out at the bakery. All right, so Qantas 693 is making its way in from Melbourne. Also Velocity 237 coming in from Melbourne as well.
59 Delta Adelaide ground on Delta, cross runway 23, taxi via Kilo 2 Bay 29. You are number 1 to a jet on Alpha.
As we take a look at the CBD as well.
3 on Kilo, then to Bay 29, killing 590 Delta.
Killing 590 Delta, just confirm that's on Delta, cross runway 23.
Delta, cross runway 23, killing 590 Delta.
Velocity 428, give way to the dash 8 on Delta, and then continue taxiing on Alpha, hold short of Lima.
Number 2 to the dash 8 on Delta, and hold short of
Still a little bit of traffic movement out here at the moment. Just the end of the peak hour traffic.
We have Qantas from Melbourne on finals.
Beautiful. We'll capture that one shortly as he gets a little bit closer to us.
Got a 693, the wind's 170 degrees, 7 knots, runway 23 per land.
Potato God's in the chat as well. Hello to you, mate. Welcome.
15, request push back.
We actually got 2 back-to-back Melbourne flights coming in.
Gary Evans says, great job, guys, spending it in the dark. Thank you very much.
721.
Having a bit of fun out here tonight.
Along this conference, don't start studying ghost stories. It should be fun.
Ghost stories?
Yeah.
Once upon a time. Have a good night, Mark.
Yep, have a good night, mate.
Velocity 428, continue on Alpha, hold short of Bravo. Company's just commencing their pushback from your bay now.
Alpha, hold short Bravo, velocity 428, understood. Delivery today using 3150 to Olympic Dam.
Indy 3150, Adelaide delivery clear to Olympic Dam via Arepa planned route. Arepa 1 departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 7251, departure frequency 124.2.
Two planes on approach at the moment. First one just coming in now is Qantas 693, coming in from Melbourne.
The other one's from Melbourne too.
Descend to 3,800, cleared RMP, sorry, localizer tanker.
Just very quickly while we're waiting as well, just a big thanks to all of our mods who are in the chat today, doing a marvellous job behind the scenes. Carolyn, Patrick M, Plane Cats, Harlow's flight videos, Plane Pete 66, Brush It Off, and also Melbourne flights. Couldn't do it without your guys' help, so a big thank you for being here and supporting today's show.
Adelaide Tower, velocity 237.
Velocity 237, Adelaide Tower.
Hazel says, what time does the stream end tonight, please? When we hit the end stream button. Don't have a specific time in mind yet. Probably no later than 8 o'clock.
No later than 7 o'clock.
Here we go. Qantas is dropping in right now.
Contact Tower 120.5 today.
Delivery, good evening, Jetstar 681, PDC readback.
Jetstar 681, Adelaide delivery.
3 departure, 4313, we're on stage 21, jet 31.
Jetstar 681.
So I'm going to go and chase some snakes.
No worries. So there's Qantas just dropping in right now.
Adelaide ground, Qantas 693, bay 22 left.
Qantas 693 Adelaide ground, taxi 5 Foxtrot, hold short runway 12.
Hold short 12, Qantas 693.
0 degrees, 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, velocity 237.
632, Mockery, contact tower 120.5, good day.
Not too far away from touching down now, velocity 237, also coming in from Melbourne. We'll grab that one shortly. No later than 6:30 p.m. Oh, that one means 7 minutes to go. No, it will be a bit longer than that, I think. Not by much. It is getting quite dark out here. The light isn't the best out here. But we'll see how we go.
Velocity 428, taxi via Bravo 1 to Bay 15.
Bravo 1 to Bay 15.
It's crazy just how dark it gets once the sun does go down. Out in the middle of a car park with no real lights around us. But that's the nature of the beast, isn't it? It's all that we can do. All right, 237 just coming over the Adelaide CBD right now. Welcome back.
Hello.
There it is, and a second plane is coming in on approach as well.
Runway 12, taxi via Kilo to Bay 22 left.
Cross the runway 12, taxi via Kilo to 22 left.
Hazel, yes, a 747 can get into Adelaide Airport normally. Due to the runway restrictions at the moment, they probably wouldn't be able to, but normally when the runway is full length, yes, we can.
So that flight from Mount Gambler's on his way. Rets. Sexy Retsy.
Yeah. Seki says, yeah, not lit like Sydney. Not many airports are that well lit. Yeah, absolutely. Wherever you are in Sydney, generally you can get a good view. Considering that we are so far away from the terminal and all that we have is just the runway itself, it does obviously not light up very well. But
Qantas 886, send via start of 5,000. 9,000 received, beautiful.
9 Adelaide delivery.
4261, stand 25, just 779.
9.
Star 766, decent by, start at 3,800, cleared RMP, Tango approach runway 23.
Descend by star 3,800, cleared RMP, Tango approach runway 23, set star 766. Rex 4632.
Rex 4632, Adelaide to Ergoday.
look at the blue lights there. Oh.
Adelaide's ground, good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Good morning.
Velocity 237 Adelaide ground, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short runway 12.
Look at those blue lights, phenomenal.
Maximum crosswind 14 knots both runways.
632, winds 16 degrees.
All we can see is the blue lights in the plane, that's it. Everything else is pitch black.
4632.
3721 Adelaide Tower.
Victor, Juliet, Charlie, Adelaide.
Now, Aaron throwing in the 10 Singapore dollars. Australian flag carrier Qantas marks its 90th year in SG on April 17th. 1935, a four-engine DH-86 aircraft carrying 2 passengers took off from Brisbane bound for Seletar Airport in Singapore. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the message, mate. Appreciate that. Appreciate your donation as well. Potato God says, I do love a good morning when it is a good evening. I think that pilot got a little bit confused in that one. Alrighty, got a little Saab 340 making its way in from Mount Gambier. That'll be touching down next. As you can see on screen right there. Aussie Live Music is here as well.
Just 681, base 21, request pushback.
Tardy says Disco Blue Light
631 Adelaide ground, base 21.
on that flight.
Approved, just 631.
Another message coming in from Aaron as well. The out of extra flights to Sydney, Brisbane, Darwin has made Singapore the largest Qantas operation and its busiest international airport outside of Australia. Very cool. Thank you again, mate. Big Daz has also dropped in $10 as well. Did you know Adelaide Airport has 2 runways?
Wow.
Adelaide facts. Well, Daz, we have 4 runways.
237 on Fox.
Turn them around, you got one the other direction as well. You got 2-3, you've got 0-5, you've got 1-2, and you've also got 3-0.
Yes.
So there you go, 4 runways. I'd take your 2 and I'd double it. Thank you very much, Daz. Really appreciate your donation, mate.
643, information, Victor, request taxi.
That's a good idea. If you want to throw some facts at us, do a little super chat and
you can move off the bay, hold on the taxi lane.
throw in your fact about Adelaide Airport or Singapore Airport or whatever airport you want to talk about.
Way to a Saab, who'll be outbound via Bravo to the holding point. Next 4643, taxi via Bravo 1 to holding point at Bravo 2. No delay to the holding point, please. There will be one waiting to come inbound.
Taxi via Bravo 1 to Bravo 2 and
There you go, little Saab 340 just touching down and departing the runway.
That's 4632, Adelaide ground on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Kilo.
21, runway 23, good takeoff.
Cross 112, Alpha, hold short of Kilo, right 4632.
All right. Up next, Velocity 721. This one's heading back to Perth. It's going to be a nice dark shot, this one, I think. Rolling. Then coming up behind that will be Saab 340 heading off to Mount Gambier, and also Jetstar 681 heading to Hobart.
Rex 4643, Adelaide Tower, good day.
Take the Juliet Tower, requesting descent.
Big Daz throwing in another $10. Did you know Adelaide Airport was the second airport in the world to have Google Street View enabled for use inside the terminal?
Yeah?
Well, driving cars in the terminal?
Oh.
Now that would be interesting. I would be all for that. That'd be cool. No, but there is actual photos for Google Maps inside Adelaide Airport as well, which is kind of cool.
6 from Ambut, send 3,800 and cleared RP Tango approach from way 23.
Thank you for the tenner, Big Daz. Off into the darkness it goes. Over the ocean with no light.
Adelaide Tower, g'day, Jetstar 766.
So 766 Adelaide Tower, g'day. Velocity 721, cleared, correction, contact approach.
All right, up next, here we go. Regional Express 4643 heading off to Mount Gambier.
Apollo 56, Adelaide delivery, cleared to Port Lincoln via TEDS, planned route, Adelaide 4 departure, climb via SID to 4000, squawk 4210, departure frequency 124.2.
Back climb to final 240.
Final 240, velocity 721.
Craig Earl's in the chat as well.
Apollo 56.
G'day, mate.
Jetstar 681, give way to the Rex Star 1 Alpha, taxi via Lima to holding point Bravo 2.
Marina controlled airspace on descent to 3,800. Direct to Longley.
I've run out of tripod there.
Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Tree contact approach.
Track 4243, con.
Craig Earl, hey guys, when do American Airlines start in Adelaide? Surely a subathon stream that day. So American Airlines isn't coming to Adelaide, it's United Airlines which is coming to Adelaide. It departs San Francisco 11th of December and arrives in Adelaide on the 13th. So I believe it's in the morning. So we're going to try to be here. Need to try to book some time off work in order to do it. But fingers crossed we can make it out here for the inaugural flight of United Airlines. Candy Dandy throwing in $5 as well. The Google people walk around wearing camera backpack rig thingies. On the Faroe Islands they put camera rigs on sheep to map the island.
Contact tower 120.5.
Well, I guess it'll be good fun watching the sheep run around with cameras on their backs.
6 Adelaide Tower.
I really appreciate your support, Candy Dandy. Thank you so much. Aaron's back again with another 5. Qantas is planning to relaunch a non-stop Adelaide-Singapore flight route with the Airbus A330. That's interesting to know.
Go ahead.
Be interesting to see if it actually happens.
To departure squawk 1416, bay 14 Lima. Go approach runway 23.
Appreciate your support there, Aaron. Thank you very much, mate. All right, another 2 flights on approach at the moment. Jetstar 766 coming in from Sydney, and also Qantas 886 coming in from Perth as well. Daz is back with another Adelaide fact with the $10 as well. Adelaide Airport is the 5th busiest airport in Australia.
Stuff like that, I believe.
Jetstar 127 Adelaide delivery.
Reaper 1 departure, squawk 1254. And 1 stand 165.
Wonder how many people per day actually go through Adelaide Airport. Thanks, Daz. Appreciate it, mate. Christine Frank throwing in the New Zealand $10 for a hot water bottle for you, Pete. Oh, for your feet. Oh, my feet are okay. It's just the rest of me which is a little bit cold. Thank you so much, Christine. Really appreciate your kind donation. Thank you. Aaron Ching as well, throwing in $5. Qantas revealed its plan to start using an A220 between Darwin and Singapore in October 2025. Not too far away.
6 months.
I wish they would bring the 220s here to Adelaide. I don't like our chances, but it would be cool to see. Thank you once again, Aaron. Really appreciate your support, mate.
Just 127.
Just 127, do I agree?
Just looking at our performance-wise, getting off this runway with the fuel we got. We're just going to fall short of the...
Past your bedtime, Aaron. Adam.
Above 5,000.
I'm sure my sister would text me and say,
Hey,
it's 7 o'clock, you're not in bed by then.
Cancelling that height requirement.
Decimal 05.
I probably can't cancel.
Thanks for being here, Ali. You have a lovely night. Really appreciate it.
We might do that just to be on the safe side if we can, thanks. Just 127.
Just 127 cancel, Sid. Cleared Adelaide 4 departure. Climb by Sid to 5,000.
Sid, and we'll now clear the Adelaide 4 departure. Climb 5,000. Thanks for your help, just 127.
Cheers.
Delivery, g'day, killing 591 Delta for Port Lincoln, request clearance.
Killing 591 Delta, Adelaide delivery.
Well, this is awesome spotting. All I can see is the front wheel.
Climb by Sid to 4,000. Squawk 3271, departure frequency 124.2.
Seen that one.
Port Lincoln via Theatre, spot on route, Adelaide 4 departure, climb by Z 4000, squawk 3271, departure frequency 124 crash 124.2, Bay 29, killing 4, crashing 591 Delta.
Big Dad's throwing in another $10 in the financial year 24. Adelaide Airport handled more than 8.5 million passengers. That's a crazy amount to think about, isn't it? 8 million people going through Adelaide, considering that a normal population is what, 1 point something?
No, not 1 point. It'd be 50 million.
No, for Adelaide.
Oh.
There's not 50 million people in Adelaide. What are you talking about, Adam? Where would we put them all? There's definitely not enough room for 50 million people in Adelaide. Golly gosh. 1.4 million in South Australia. 50.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
You're mad. All right, making its way in now. Qantas 886 dropping in from Perth.
Charlie, contact tower 120.5.
Tower 120.5, 60 Charlie.
Qantas 9037, descend via starter 3,800 and cleared cleared RMP Tango approach, runway 23.
Victor Charlie, Adelaide Tower, good day.
800 and cleared for the RMP Tango, runway 23, Qantas 90.
Oi, that was a rough landing. He was a bit wonky there.
Jetstar 766, unfortunately your bay is occupied. Looks like they've pretty much finished boarding, but the Arrow Bridge is still attached, so I am going to have to park you off to the one side. On Foxtrot, cross runway 12 and then taxi forward onto Foxtrot 1 and hold on hotel.
Yeah, your bay's occupied. You're going to have to wait.
Cross runway 12, taxi forward onto Foxtrot 1. And hold short of hotel. Jetstar 766.
Yeah. Big Daz is back again.
I'll grab that one in a sec.
681, unfortunately, you just have to wait for this next one. Should be a gap after.
681, yeah, we'd like to get away.
High ground?
Yeah, unfortunately, the way the traffic works.
We won't see the AirAsia as it's going to be looking through clouds, so we're not going to be able to see that, unfortunately.
Taxi 1, hold position.
0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23, good line.
Star 766, just confirming that Foxtrot 1 is suitable for an A321.
Jetstar 766, AFM, it is suitable for your aircraft type. So onto Foxtrot 1, and then from hotel you can turn left onto Alpha, and on Alpha hold short of Foxtrot.
Big Dad's dropping in another 10. Adelaide Airport was awarded the best capital city airport in Australia back in 2024. Man, we should start this. Hashtag Adelaide Facts. I'm loving this.
Block C441, Adelaide delivery.
I'm learning a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you, Daz. Really appreciate it, mate.
Block C441.
Adelaide, ground Qantas
At 86, bay 24 left.
The Peacock A380's in the chat. Good evening to you, mate. Thanks for being here.
Sierra Foxtrot, hold short 12, Qantas 886.
2694 delivery.
What's that?
My sister just texted me, your bedtime in 20 minutes.
94.
Not tonight. All right, making its way in now.
Big dads.
Qantas 1937 is just turning on to finals, coming in from Brisbane. Another E190.
Victor Julie Charlie, just confirm it's displaced landing.
Big dads.
Displaced, Victor Julie Charlie.
Just 681.
Big Daz, dropping in the $50 as well. No mucking around here. AC, always love to support InPlaneSight. You don't have to do that, Daz. Just you being here is more than enough. Look, as we always say, even if we had no one watching, we would still be doing this. We'd still be out here streaming, just watching the planes. It's just what we love to do, coming out here and having a lot of fun. So the fact that you're willing to jump on here and also support us means a lot to us. So thank you so much, Daz. We really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Kilo to 24 left, 886.
All right, Jetstar 681 and making its way out now. This one will be heading to Hobart.
Qantas 1937, Adelaide, have a good day.
Deliver Rex 4398 for Paul Lincoln, the crash clearance.
That's interesting. Something just landed and I don't know what it was. Well, I know that, but...
Squawk 4325, departure frequency 124.2.
Just 681, runway 23, equipped for takeoff.
Not on radar.
Yeah, I didn't see it on radar. Just a little thing.
That's 4398.
I think it was a private line.
Plane P66 dropping in the $20 as well. At 6 a.m. on Wednesday Wednesday the 16th of February 1955. The ANA DC-4 VHINY Laxapana touched down at West Beach to become the first scheduled airline flight to use Adelaide Airport. Far out. That's crazy. Wow. Victor Hotel India November Yankee back in 1955. That's so cool. Pete, you're a wealth of knowledge as well, mate. Doing the hashtag Adelaide Facts.
Qantas 1937.
Really appreciate your donation as well, mate. Thank you so much.
Runway 23, good land.
Bridge, phase, and right side of 5000.
Bye-bye. Ta-ta.
31, contact approach.
Loving all these facts.
Alright, later. See you later, Dave C.
Thank you, Pete. Really appreciate that, mate. Dave C's heading out. Have a good night, mate. Thank you very much for being here. Really do appreciate it. We'll definitely catch you on the next one. Mick Malloy's here as well. Are you not freezing cold? Not too bad at the moment. Feeling okay so far. I got my big warm jacket on, so I'm doing all right. How about yourself, Mick? How you doing? All right, dropping in next, Qantas 1937 coming in from Brisbane, the E190.
Cessna 681, Adelaide approach identified. So climb via sit to flight level 240.
Flight 240, request cancel speed.
Cessna 681, cancel speed.
Hazel says you're doing an amazing job. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support too. Hopefully you're enjoying the content.
Ground just 779 stand 25 pushback.
Just 779 ground, hold position. Just be a short delay due to traffic pushing from the adjacent bay.
Hold position just 779.
So that's 325 lights.
325, fantastic. Thank you very much, everyone.
Velocity 1405, Adelaide ground bay 14 left, pushback approved.
There's not really a lot more aircraft making their way in at the moment. So what I'm thinking is Velocity 434 might be our last flight for today's stream. Probably looking at about 19 minutes out, just coming over the South Australian border right now. So we'll probably wrap up in about 20 minutes, which will be just after 7 p.m.
Line up at the end of runway and wait.
What about the Emirates? It's still a fair way out.
Over Alpha, hold short of hotel, the Rex flag 1.
I'll double check the Emirates in a sec. One hour, okay.
Adelaide ground, evening, quarter starting 37 for day 23. 10 by start of 3,800.
65 Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12.
800, quarter 743. Short runway 12.
Ah, turn all their lights off, now we can't even see them.
Unity 3150, taxi kilo, holding point Bravo 2.
Holding point Bravo 2, Unity 3150.
Just 779, I could wait to
YPPH plane guy and their viewers have just dropped in, so big hello to all of you guys just joining us. Hopefully you enjoyed your time over there in Perth. Welcome to Adelaide Airport now, where we'll take you through for a little bit longer. It is quite dark here at the moment. We are out in the middle of nowhere. There's not a lot of light, and we're slowly running out of planes. So not sure how much longer we're going to go for. There's a few questions if we're going to stay for Emirates at 8 p.m. Mark's in the chat again as well, saying 8 p.m. Let's have a look. Let's see where it currently is. So it's just coming into the South Australian border from WA. So it's still to cross the water. Estimated time of arrival 1957. So, question is, Adam, that means we're staying.
I'm staying in the car. Where's my car?
YPPH playing guy says it's dark here too, rainy and horrible. Luckily we've avoided most of the rain. It was a little bit rainy earlier, but it's not too bad now. We'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens.
Day 29, request pushback.
Yeah, 591 Delta Adelaide Grand Bay 29, pushback approved.
Alrighty, so Qantas 3150 is making its way out now, heading back to Olympic Dam, operated by Alliance. That one will be coming out shortly. Jetstar 779 will be heading to Melbourne, just pushing back right now. Also, we have Velocity 441, which will be making its way to Sydney. And the Saab by Regional Express heading to Port Lincoln very shortly as well.
Runway up to Delta
Andrew Patton says he has to go. Thank you guys for the stream tonight. Really enjoyed the coverage. Well, thank you for being here, mate. Have an awesome night. We'll definitely catch you on the next one. One Arm Bandits in the chat. Good evening to you. Thanks for being here. Coming over from YPPH Plane Guy.
696, Adelaide delivery.
Gotta love that radio. All right, we are looking a little bit quiet at the moment. Not a lot to show you as of yet. We'll have to wait and see what happens.
7 on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, 6 Alpha, hold to the Delta.
Adelaide Target.
Budgies and Garbo, Singapore Airlines about to fly over. That's awesome. We're not going to see it because there's a lot of clouds just above us. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see it.
3150 Adelaide Tower, line up at the end of runway, mate.
Aaron Chin, guys, you missed my PayPal. Did we? Let me have a look. Yeah, $1.50. Singapore Airlines, Adelaide's longest-serving international airline. The airline's inaugural service, operated by Boeing 747, landed in Adelaide on March 31st, 1984, less than 18 months after the opening of Adelaide Airport's international terminal. I do remember the Singapore 74s coming into Adelaide. Thank you very much for your donation as well, mate.
41 to 10 last start of 5,000. Cheers, 681, contact Melbourne Centre 125, decimal 3. 5 decimal 3, just 680.
Plane P66, throwing in another $5. Adelaide Airport is 800 hectares or 8 million square metres. There you go, Adelaide facts. Phenomenal facts. Keep them coming. It's good to learn about the local airport here. I had no idea. 800 hectares or 8 million square metres. Quite the number.
Or 50 billion in Adelaide.
50 billion people. maybe ants, but not people. Thank you very much, Pete.
My sister said, "Oh no, you're staying for the Emirates. You've got to need coffee on the way home."
Rosie says, Pete, thank you to you and Adam for doing the stream tonight. Enjoy your hot chocolate when you've finished. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be the best. Sitting on 329 likes on today's video. If you've just joined us from YPPH Plane Guy, feel free to hit that like button. It helps us get our videos out to more people and to feed the algorithm thingy-me-jiggy. Also, if you feel this way inclined, feel free to hit the subscribe button as well. That'll be awesome. You can also hit the notification bell, which will then tell you next time that we're going to be live as well. So feel free to do that too if you want to. No obligation, but we do really appreciate your ongoing support as well. Harvey, Pete, we have to stay for Alliance Fokker 100, 1 hour and 25 minutes. Well, why don't we just stay here until Wednesday and... What? Yeah, we'll stay here till next Monday. We won't go home. The battery will die, the show will finish, but we'll still be here. If you come down, we've got a whole bunch of stickers that we can hand out. So that'll make up for the lack of battery. Budgies and Garbo says, can you point the camera at the RFDS plane? So the Royal Flying Doctor planes, they're at the terminal, which is out of sight at the moment. That's the RFDS building just in there, so it will be behind there. You wouldn't be able to see it. You might be able to see a few other ones.
4000 QNH is 1025. Direct Mulberry 4000 1025 rescue 51.
Oh, that's Team Global Express, I think.
Adelaide approach, Qantas, correction, Unity 3150, passing 3100 on climb 5000. Unity 3150, Adelaide approach identified, climb 2, followable 240.
All right, just making its way in now. We've got Qantas 743 just about to touch down. You can really see how dark it is now, can't you?
Very dark.
This one's coming in all the way from Sydney.
Velocity 4005, line up at the end of runway and wait.
Line up at the end of the runway, wait. Velocity 1405. Just 779 ready.
Just 779, target over behind the Virgin 73, enter runway 23, hold short of the end of runway.
3, and hold short then of the runway, just 779.
Velocity 1405, the Airbus lining up behind you.
Adelaide target 591 Delta.
Killing 591 Delta, Adelaide target.
There you go, beautiful touchdown there. All the way down to the end. Qantas 743.
Delta 743, Adelaide Grand G'day, taxiway Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12.
Foxtrot, hold short, runway 12, Qantas 743.
Virgin from Melbourne is just about to turn into finals.
Beautiful.
5 runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Just 127, taxiway Lima, holding point Bravo 2.
Holding point Bravo 2, just 127, cheers, good on.
Yep. 4 with 2, Victor, request taxi. Qantas 694, give way to the Jetstar A321, taxi Kilo Alpha, hold short Lima.
Kilo Alpha, hold short Lima.
I'm guessing that's the siren for the lights about to go out at the skate park.
Velocity 441.
You would hope.
Bay 12 left, pushback approached.
It is very loud. There you go. Yep, there you go. The lights are gone out at the skate park.
Velocity 434 reduced to 10 knots, descent at 3,800, cleared RMP Tango approach runway 23.
All right, Qantas 1405 is just about to roll out.
Velocity 241, contact tower 120.5, g'day.
And then behind that, Jetstar 779 heading off to Melbourne as well.
Qantas 694, taxiway Kilo, holding point Bravo 2, runway 2.
Yanni says, would you guys ever do a live stream from the skate park ramp? Probably not, because it would be planes going directly over our head, and it would be bad viewing. It would be too hard to film. That, and also the fact that we would have to try to carry all the equipment, including a massive 30-kilo battery, up the stairs as well, would just make it too tough. So, unfortunately not. We probably wouldn't go into the skate park.
Reduced to 170 knots.
All right, focus please. All right, here we go. Jetstar 779 heading off to Melbourne now.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, just 779. Adelaide approach, g'day, velocity 1405, passing 2,300, climbing 5,000.
C1405, Adelaide approach identified, climb.
Cass says you're going to have to go home sooner or later, mate, otherwise you're going to smell rather ripe. Well, considering we're near the Padawalunga, which is not a very clean river, I can kind of smell it from here.
C434 reduced to...
Or is that you, Adam?
Got a 694 Adelaide target.
Melbourne Centre 127.05, g'day.
Qantas 743.
Sarah, have a good night. We'll definitely catch you on the next one. Thanks for being here. Catch you later. Here we go, Jetstar 779.
Velocity 241, the wind's 180 degrees, 8 knots from a 23, good land.
And 743, we've been reassigned to bay now, bay 26.
There goes Jetstar right there.
T434, thanks, Shell. Company is 6 miles ahead, grounding 130 knots. Contact tower 120.5, g'day.
779, g'day. G'day.
Flight 6, contact Melbourne Centre 127.05, g'day.
Alright, making its way in now, velocity 241 coming in from Melbourne.
T1405, cancel speed.
And it is followed by Virgin from Sydney.
Beautiful.
Clearance delivery velocity 238, 86.
Velocity 238, Adelaide delivery.
Tower, good evening, velocity 434. 405, 6 day 13, velocity 238.
G'day, identified, climb by...
Carlos says that's the Glenelg sewage treatment works across the road. Pretty much, you've hit it right on the head.
15 minutes, velocity 238.
Velocity 238,
Nice.
I just want to rescue John. That's rescue 51 with Victor.
Rescue 51. Adelaide approach, thanks. Runway 23, expect localizer approach.
Alright, so that's a police helicopter, so the rescue helicopter, which we just heard. Rescue 52.
We got another PayPal from Aaron.
Oh, did we?
Apparently so.
Let me suss it out. We did. I once flew Qantas from Singapore via Sydney to Tasmania and Tasmania to Singapore via Melbourne. I didn't like the flight. The seats were quite uncomfortable. I went about 10 years ago. Ah, there you go. That's interesting. Thank you very much, Aaron. Really appreciate your donation as well, mate.
Give way to the Qantas 737, taxiing onto bay 26 and taxi by...
For some reason the audio's not working for me, so I can't hear when we're getting something, so I have to suss it out a bit later on once I get home.
Adelaide delivery, good evening, Victor Juliet Charlie 4 Mildura, request clearance.
So velocity 241 just touching down right now.
Mildura via upfront, flight planned route. Adelaide 4 departure, climb via to 4000, squawk 3703, departure frequency 118.2.
Harvey, I think the if we do stay for Emirates, that'll be the last one for the night.
Current estimate is 7:59.
Charlie, Charlie.
Just holding to on the day for guidance.
743.
Cody says, does anyone know when the stream will end? When we push the end stream button. Don't have a specific time in mind yet, mate. Probably, like we said, once Emirates lands around 8 p.m.
Adelaide Ground, Victor Juliet Charlie, requesting taxi with 3 Victor.
Victor Juliet Charlie, Adelaide Ground, taxi fire Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold to the Foxtrot, Victor Juliet Charlie. Adelaide Ground, velocity 241.
Well, that's a bright light.
241, Adelaide Ground, good day, taxi fire Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12.
70 degrees, 8 knots, runway 23, good land.
241. City 434.
PlanePate donation.
Yes, I'll grab that one just now.
Victor Juliet Charlie, will you require run-up Friday departure? Victor Juliet Charlie, roger.
Pete throwing in another $2. 495 Adelaide Ovals fit in Adelaide Airport. That's a lot. Is it really that many? Surely not.
Adelaide Ground 65 Tango,
I
hold
didn't-
short of Lima.
No way I thought it would be that many. That's a lot of land. Imagine how many houses you could build on that. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Pete. Really appreciate your donation, mate. Thank you once again. Oh, and there's the message as well. I don't know why it didn't show on the screen.
Alpha, hold short of Lima.
Alpha, hold short of Lima, Victor Juliet Charlie.
John Molyneux saying Emirates is 53 minutes away. Thank you very much, John.
Right, 260, line up at the end of runway and wait.
All right, velocity 434 just dropping in right now.
Pushback. What you require?
Killing 591 Delta, there will be multiple aircraft lining up behind you.
Short of the normal spot, Connor 696.
696 understood. Bay 22 left, pushback to crest.
Velocity 441, Adelaide Air.
37 on Alpha, one able, taxi via Lima to holding point Bravo 2.
Nah. Enter runway 23, hold short of the end of runway.
Number 2 to the 73,
On the 694 behind the Jetstar A3 to enter, enter runway 23, hold short of the end of the runway.
2. What Bravo 3, just 779, g'day. And then taxi to Bravo 223, Rex 4398.
Thanks.
Fire Alpha, hold short of Delta.
Velocity 441 behind the Qantas 737. Enter runway 23, hold short of the end of runway.
Joining Alpha from Lima, taxi to holding point Bravo 2.
From Lima and then to Bravo 2 holding Victor Charlie, Charlie.
I reckon this is a little short velocity.
4 for Bay 13.
Velocity 434 Adelaide, ground 65 Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12.
65 Foxtrot, hold short runway 12, velocity 434.
Coming in from Melbourne.
Delta, runway 23, equipped for takeoff.
Runway 23, equipped for takeoff, fueling 591.
Sorry, that one came in from Sydney.
Shit.
127 assigned heading 225, line up runway 23 and wait.
We got another one from Aaron.
4398
Aaron saying flying on Emirates A380 to Dubai and back to Singapore, and the 777 from Dubai to Lisbon and Barcelona to DBX. Beautiful. You have to tell me what it's like on an A380. I've never been on one. The dream is to go on one day.
I've been on twice.
Oh, lucky bugger. Thanks, Aaron.
Velocity 241, 6 Fire Alpha, hold short of Lima.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short Lima.
Oh, I missed the dashy.
In the rears of Kimbo.
Didn't like it anyway.
Jetstar 127, runway 23, equipped for takeoff. Killing 591 Delta, contact approach.
434, unfortunately a bay is still occupied.
Adam, can I just get on the camera for a sec?
Yep.
You expect to do that on this side.
I just need to catch up on a few things. Just lock yourself in your car.
Victory request taxi.
Cheers.
I'm back. Oh no, it was like the camera.
That's all right. You'll be fine. Just got to catch up on a few things here.
Lima Tango to Bay 14.
Brush it off. Thank you very much, mate. Has dropped in 5 gifted memberships.
4398, Adelaide Tower. Head to runway 23, hold short at the end of runway.
Atene, Rick Jars, Jordan Birtles, Leanne Hurst, and Sue Major. All gifted a membership. Thanks to Brush It Off. Welcome to InPlaneSight. Thank you very much for that one. Big Daz is back again, thrown in the $10. Flown on an E190 and 737 from Alice Springs to Adelaide and back. Daz, you have to tell me what the flights were like, mate. Sounds really interesting. I've only done the 737 and the A320s.
And report visual ready to break off.
Have to let me know the thoughts on the E190, mate.
5,000, heading 225.
So 127 Adelaide approach, g'day, identified on flight level 240, cancel speed restriction.
Level 240, cancel speed, thanks, so 127.
We actually got 3 planes on the runway. whatever. Now let's see if I can get this one now. Let me try this one now. Hopefully I can get this one before I get fired. Okay.
That looks cool. Qantas out of here.
No, missed that one. No, missed that one too.
Charlie, Adelaide.
Oh well.
Kevin says that the stream ends when either Emirates arrives or the temperature hits 10 degrees Celsius, whichever comes first.
34 from the hotel.
Well, we're currently sitting on 16 degrees, I believe, so
Hotel, left on
we'll see.
hold short.
Yeah?
We'll see which one comes first.
Adelaide approach.
My headset's playing up a little bit, that's all right.
700, climbing 5,000.
James is in the chat. Apparently Singapore is better than Adelaide. Can anyone confirm?
Climbing flight level 240.
I reckon Singapore's better than Brisbane. I think we've heard that. Big Dad says James is heading for a timeout.
So 127, turn right, heading 320.
Again.
Heading 320, just
I think all the cities are just as good as each other.
So Charlie, enter runway 23, hold short of the end of runway.
Big Dad says Qantas Link E190 was a good flight. I could get to sleep on all the legs. Well, that's good. Always good to be able to have a bit of a nap.
696 Adelaide.
Oops. Oh, you got that one.
Well done. And off it goes.
Yeah, it's blowy.
X4398, clear for takeoff.
Back to
Aaron says I got 2 weeks, 7-hour jet lag after coming back from Spain. That's a pain. Emirates A380 was a good flight, but on all of the legs I could only sleep on the Dubai to Singapore leg. I've never really slept on planes, I don't think. I'm not generally too excited to fly. Big Daz says I got no jet lag after coming back from Adelaide. I would be very surprised if you did, mate.
333, report ready.
Traffic and squawk 0333, report ready. Yankee take it Foxtrot.
Just velocity 441, passing 2,000, climbing to 5,000.
591 Delta, climb to flight level 160.
That's a much smaller plane.
441, Adelaide approach.
Yeah, it looks like a little PC-12.
240.
Velocity 441.
I know. Or a little Saab, maybe?
I think this C's gone. No, he's still good.
I think you lost that one. He's gone.
Yeah. What they say, don't get your day job.
Aaron Ching says, what is your longest flight? Can count one stop. Adelaide to Perth. I've never been overseas, so I think Perth will be my longest.
My longest is New York, really.
Yours is what, sorry?
New York.
New York? Wow. Lucky bugger. 343 likes, on the way to 350.
Oh, another plane. What's wrong?
Brush it off. I almost got jet lag after walking inside to confirm dinner.
Protrax space 398
Oh, gosh.
2,800, climbing 4,000.
4398 Adelaide approach, g'day, identified. Climb to flight level 120.
Down to flight level 120, X4398.
My longest is from Singapore via Dubai to Lisbon. It took almost 24 hours. Yeah, it's a long flight.
So 127, contact Melbourne Centre.
Sharpshooter Gaming on December 13th. You're going live for United coming to Adelaide. We're hoping to.
Saturday.
Yeah, I need to confirm if I can get it off of work. If I can, we'll definitely be here to capture the arrival of United.
4 left.
Victor Julie Charlie, thanks, contact approach.
Victor Julie Charlie.
Right.
591 Delta, contact Melbourne Centre, 127.05, g'day. 170, yeah.
Karen says, I fell asleep before the safety briefing, leaving LAX to come home. Aaron says you should take the world's longest direct flight from Singapore to New York, 18 plus hours. Isn't there an Australian one which is longer than that?
To Dallas, isn't it?
4390.
I thought it was... I can't remember.
We're breaking out.
Yeah. James says, Pete, you should fly to Changi on an A380, 2 birds with 1 stone. Look, I want to go to Changi just to check out that giant waterfall. Changi is somewhere that I do want to go.
Localised, landing 3,200. Approach Canary Quarter 696. Good.
Being ready to report visual, ready to break off.
Kevin Whitford, the longest flight Melbourne to Heathrow in 1963 on a Boeing 707. First stop, Darwin. Took about 36 hours.
696 Adelaide approach identified, climb by 6.
Stephen Parker's in the chat. G'day, mate. Perth to London is about 17 and a half hours. I've done that a few times. Beautiful. Carolyn says I'd love to go to Heathrow. Yeah, Heathrow would be awesome. Big Daz, nah, I prefer my waterfalls external. Grand Canyon?
I've been there. Oh, no, sorry. I've been to Vegas.
Niagara Falls?
Yep, been there.
Yep.
In 2011. With my sister.
Annette Logan's in the chat as well. Hello to you. Her longest flight is Sydney to LAX. Sharpshooter saying 39 minutes until Emirates. Can you last that long, Adam? You'll give it a crack? What? You just hear and go... I'm so looking forward to a hot chocolate after this.
We'll both be at down the McDonald's down there.
Yeah. Hurry up and eat a hot chocolate. Look, just while we've got not a lot happening at the moment, we just say another quick thanks to all of our mods who are in the chat today doing an amazing job. Carolyn, Patrick M, Playing Cats, Harlow's Flight Videos, Playing P66, Brush It Off, and Melbourne Flyer. Keeping the chat running smoothly. Having a bit of fun with us as well. Really appreciate your time and your generosity as well. Couldn't run the chat without you guys, so a big thanks to you once again. Also, big thanks to our sponsors of the stream as well, Tech One Solutions, and also Stick Around. If you want to check out their businesses and show them some love as well, their links are in our channel description as well. So support Tech One Solutions and also Stick Around as well. Big thank you to you guys. All right. What have we got coming in there, Adam?
Nothing.
Okay, brilliant.
Velocity 441, contact Melbourne Centre 125.3.
Pete says my longest flight was an Antarctica flight, New Year's Eve sightseeing flight. Melbourne return and was just over 13 hours on the 747. See, I love the 74. I just wish there was more of them still.
There's an Embraer coming in 24 minutes.
V2 Racing's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. About Time United finally doing direct flights to Adelaide. Yes, they are coming in December. They are only a seasonal flight, though, so they'll be operating between December and March only. James throwing up the flags. Budgies and Garbo saying they shouldn't have retired the 747. I completely agree. I wish they kept them. Christine Frank, thank you, Pete and Adam. Been a great night watching. We'll catch you on the next stream.
No worries.
No worries. You have a good night. We'll see you soon.
1938, Adelaide delivery, clear to Brisbane via upright flight planned route. Upright 2 departure.
In the top 10 of the world's longest flights, Singapore Airlines have 3 out of the top 10. Cool. How many does Australia have?
Hotel, Foxtrot 1, Alpha.
All right, what we got coming? Let's have a look. Apparently the helicopter's making its way back.
We got that Embraer Melbourne flight about 20 minutes away. And
beautiful.
What else we got? Should have a pushback soon to Adelaide to Melbourne.
Excellent.
253, g'day, Connor 696.
Let's have a look.
Royal Adelaide request cancelled so much.
Q51 Royal Adelaide Lodge terminated.
Smile for the camera, Adam.
And that Emirates is 35 minutes away.
Beautiful.
Approach Dallas Yankee Tango Foxtrot, climbing 1,000 at 200 to 3,000, side heading at 240.
430 for AFM, 12 left.
Ah, I've got 2 pushback coming up.
Identified.
Qantas to Perth and Virgin to Melbourne.
Big Daz says you can fit 32 Singapores in that one sheep station. How many Singapores can we fit in one Australia?
Roger, climb right to 4,000.
I'd like to sit to 4,000, Yankee Tango Foxtrot.
Two more likes to get to 350. If you haven't hit that like button already, feel free to do so.
We're sitting on 6140.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, everyone who subscribed. Really appreciate your support as well. For little old Adelaide.
Ground velocity 474, company advises no staff to be able to make a bay change at this point.
Velocity 434, understood. The aircraft on your bay does have clearance, and hopefully it shouldn't be too much longer there.
Velocity 434.
Tango Foxtrot, resume navigation position 3 miles south Parafield, direct follow.
United Adelaide delivery.
James says Australia is about 10,764 times better than Singapore. I mean bigger.
Main navigation, clear direct follow. Tango Foxtrot.
Tezza C.
Terry's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. 11 months and continuing. Hope everyone had a great Easter. Member for 11 months in the terminal. Terry, mate, how you doing? Thank you very much for your ongoing support as well, mate. 11 months in the top end. Really appreciate that. Have to catch up very soon as well. Might have to plan another trip to Brisbane. Mick Malloy as well, dropping in the 5 gifted memberships. Special Air Missions Aviation Armchair Pilot, Old Uncle Benny, Jimbo88, Big Al and Karen Jones have all picked up a membership. Thanks to Mick Malloy.
Thank you.
Big welcome to all of you, and thank you, Mick, for dropping in those 5 gifted memberships as well. Really appreciate it. Happy birthday to Terry for tomorrow.
Ooh.
Terry, mate, happy birthday for tomorrow. We'll get Adam to jump out of a cake for you. Marcus Tride's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Sommel's in the chat as well. Good evening to you. Shaz Prim's here as well. Jackie Hughes is in the chat too. Hello, guys. Good evening. Welcome to Adelaide Airport as we look at absolutely nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Not a lot of movements here at the moment. It has gotten rather quiet. So the last flight of the evening is going to be the Emirates coming into Adelaide, which is probably half hour away.
Yeah.
Terry says 21 tomorrow for the 21st time. Wow, that means you're like, what, 300 and something years old? Someone says, thank you for the awesome stream as always, Pete. Hopefully I will see you next time. Absolutely, mate. You have a wonderful evening. As well, we'll catch you next time. Big Daz talking about Tasmania, a different country, need a passport. Aaron's thrown in $1.20 via PayPal. Perth to London, Dallas to Melbourne, Perth to Paris, and JFK to Auckland in the top 10. There you go. Well done. Thank you very much for that, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support. Marcus Tried said, I'm so hyped for the United Airlines to Adelaide Airport flight. Yeah, starting in December. I'm looking forward to it as well. It's going to be awesome to have another international carrier coming to Adelaide. $354 likes.
Wow.
Awesome. Thank you very much, everyone.
Oh, transponder just went off.
Which one?
On the Melbourne one.
Ah. All good.
But the Perth one's pushing back.
Sam Taylor's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Can't believe how quiet it is out here tonight. Really not a lot happening.
Nor do we hear the bakery trucks.
Yeah. Usually hear them at night time, don't we? Yeah. When we're over at the bakery. Even the ATC's gone to sleep. That's how quiet it is.
Is it even on?
Yeah. Kevin Whitford, United and Air Asia coming soon. Any sign of the Qantas direct to anywhere out of Oz? Nope. Shame, shame, shame on the big Q. Yeah, it would be nice if we had some Qantas internationals from Adelaide. But I guess just the demand just isn't there, considering you've got, like, you know, access to the rest of the world from every other major city. So
the transporter's gone back on.
Hazel says you should do a stream from Heathrow in the UK. Look, there's probably already enough live streamers over there doing Heathrow that one, it's too far to go, and two, I'll leave it to the experts who know Heathrow Airport. So maybe one day we'll go over there and have a look, but yeah, a lot of stuff we'd have to transport over there. We're no OPN, that's for sure.
Exactly.
We don't have their technology. We're still like on the stone and chisel over here in Adelaide.
I don't know why I'm laughing. Oh God.
Are you guys Adelaide based? Yeah. So InPlaneSight is Adelaide based. If you're not familiar with the live streaming around Australia, so you have us here in Adelaide, you have OPN, Only Planes Network in Brisbane, you have Sid Squad in Sydney, Melbourne Flyer in Melbourne, YPPH Plane Guy over in Perth. Who am I missing? from the live streamers? Oh, you've got Maddie from Sid Squad doing the Gold Coast as well. Then you've got Wellington Flights Live in Wellington, New Zealand. NZ1 Aviation over there as well in New Zealand. Julia Flights in Queensland as well, in Brisbane. The 4 Aussie Aviators, yeah, they do Gold Coast as well. There's a whole lot of us. All of us work really hard behind the scenes and we support everyone. So go check all of those guys out as well and give them a subscribe to their channels as well. They all deserve all the love. So go check them out. Mick Malloy, could you update my name on the ticker? Yes, mate. I will do that a bit later on. Absolutely. I'll do it when we finish the show and I get all the equipment home. Thank you for your ongoing support, mate. Really appreciate it.
Yep. It's strange that transponder keep going on and off.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one?
That Melbourne flight.
I can't see from here.
On, off, on, off, on, off.
You keep walking in my way.
Oh. That one there.
Oh, the top one there.
Go off, on.
That's interesting. All right, we finally got some movement. Qantas 891 going to be departing back to Perth, which is going to be good to see.
In the dark. Good. What? Good. God, you got some weird stuff on your YouTube channel. Okay, now where's that gone?
M. Busby's in the chat. G'day, mate. Good evening, legends. How you doing, Michael? Good to see you, mate. Thanks for being here. Sharpshooter Gaming, what a good night in Adelaide. Yeah, not much happening at the moment. I think we've exhausted all of our movements for the evening. So can I just have a quick look on there for a sec, Adam?
There.
So we're looking at about 24 minutes left for Emirates. It's just coming over Port Lincoln right now. So not too long to go before we start wrapping up tonight's stream. So we have Qantas 891 just going down runway 23 right now, departing back to Perth. Not too far behind that. We have Qantas 1793 making its way in from Melbourne. Another E190. And then not too far behind that, Qantas 243 making its way in from Melbourne as well. So a few movements starting to pick up. But Emirates will definitely be the last one for this evening. So, what are the planes you have flown on? 747, A320, and yeah, that's about it. Sandra Kev is in the chat. What time are you guys finishing? 24 minutes once Emirates has landed.
23 minutes.
That'll be our last flight for the evening. Brush it off, throwing in the $10. When I walk, I'm moving forward. Adelaide Facts. Well, I love that one. Well, what if you're doing the moonwalk? You're walking backwards, aren't you? Can you walk backwards? Thank you very much for the $10. Brush it off. Really appreciate it, mate. Big Dad's throwing in the $5 as well. G'day to Jackson and Lee Reeves. Hope you both had a great Easter. G'day, guys. Thank you very much. Daz as well, mate. Hopefully you're all doing well. Nathaniel Burns in the chat as well. Good evening. Thanks for being here.
Oh, you're kidding me.
That's right. Finally, we've got a plane! Yay! Off it goes. Absolutely wonderful.
There we go. Yeah.
Zane is in the chat. Can you please do Emirates on Tuesday the 22nd because that is my plane? Probably not, mate, because I work on Tuesdays. Mondays is generally my only day off of work that I know of. So see how we go. Can't promise anything, but at this stage, you push the button too many times.
That's what I did.
All right, we've lost the zoom. Just trying to get the zoom working again. There we go. And we're back. All right. Thank you, Carolyn. Here goes the RFDS.
Yes, thank you, Carolyn.
All right, making its way in now. Qantas 1793 mate coming in from Melbourne is the E190. Can't wait to see Emirates.
It looks clear up there.
Yeah, it's starting to get some light cloud now. The darker stuff's starting to disappear, which is nice. Aaron's tipped $1. I've flown on the A320, A321 Neo, the A330, the A350, the A380, the B737, B777, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, B787, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and the E190. Awesome. That's a lot of planes. I've flown on the 737, the A320, and the 747.
My only time on a 747 Qantas was my return trip back from America on my first trip.
Yeah.
But I didn't even see it because it was upgrading the airport at the time, and you don't really see the plane, it just goes through this tunnel. I didn't really see it until we landed in Melbourne.
Yeah.
747. And you know that guy from, what's this called? That guy, I can't remember now.
That's right.
Pete Elliott, that's it.
Oh, yeah, the comedian.
Yeah, he was on the same plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a little straight line in the same plane.
Yep. No, I've only done the 747 once. Oh, my headphones are cutting out. I've only been on the 747 once, and that was when they were doing the last final flight from Sydney to Adelaide. Hazel says, when is your next stream, please? Not sure. Hopefully next Monday. The best thing I can suggest is if you subscribe to our channel and turn on the notification bell. When we schedule our next stream, that'll give you a notification as when we're going to be live next. All right. David Tesniak's in the chat. Evening, boys. Hello to you. Henry's here as well. G'day, all. Hello to you. Welcome back. Big Dad says, I didn't realise that Pilatus had a permanent residence in Adelaide Airport either. Saw their building on taxi a few weeks back. Yeah, they do a lot of the servicing here as well. Same with the E190s. A lot of the servicing for them happens here in Adelaide as well. All right, here we go. Qantas 1793 dropping in from Melbourne.
The one.
Jade and Aviation's in the chat as well. Good evening to you. Thanks for being here. Devon Barnes is here too. Hello, hello. Robert says, Pete, if someone wanted to experience a 747 flight, where would you go to get another flight on one guaranteed?
Korean.
Are Koreans still doing their 747s?
Yeah, they stopped that, then restarted again.
Okay. I know, I think Lufthansa still have a few, don't they?
Yes, they do.
In Germany?
Yeah, Lufthansa and Korean.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a 747 again. I did enjoy it. Alrighty, not long to go. We'll be wrapping up very, very soon. Qantas 1938 heading off to Brisbane, just taxiing down at 23 right now. As you can see on your screen right there, little bright white light.
Is that delayed?
What's that, sorry?
Looks like it's delayed to 18 now.
The Emirates?
Yes.
No! 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 Yeah, 8:10. That's all right. It's only an extra 10 minutes. Hot chocolates can wait. All right, here we go. E190 is rolling. Karen says they want Lufthansa to come back to Australia. That was horrible. I missed that one. All right, coming in next, Qantas 243 coming in from Melbourne. Michael Isbell says, hot chocolates can wait. You forgot to mention the Tim Tams, Pete. Foxtrot Gaming's back in the chat as well. Hello, welcome back. Very, very dark night out here. Next to no ambient light for us to look at as well. So picture is rather grainy and very, very hard to see. And there's a moth on my screen. Now he's gone. Budgies and Garbo says there's a helicopter coming. I did see that. Hopefully it's not too far. I'm just coming over the water now. That is the rescue helicopter coming back from Yorktown. Look at that lens flare. Velocity just dropping in now. I just had a look at my battery, Adam. I've still got 70% left.
What?
So we can continue for another 12 hours. What's that? You sound like a bus putting on its air brakes.
Oh, God.
Phil Plays is in the chat. G'day, mate. Emirates, it looks like it was, well, not delayed, it's just 10 minutes late. Getting in at about 10 past 8. Was scheduled for 7:59.
How rude.
I can see it now coming over the water. It's 8:07 it's going to be here. So it's gained 3 minutes again.
Let's have a look at this setup on this Emirates.
Alrighty, so Jetstar 769 making its way out now, heading back to Sydney. Rolling. All I got there was the tail, just the light from the tail. Off it goes. So got velocity 238 making its way out now, heading back to Melbourne as well. Mick Malloy says now all you need is for Mark to mention another A380 diversion. Mark, start praying, please. We need the A380. What was that? Sounds like a truck stuck in low gear. Oh, golly gosh. 371 likes. We're very close to the 400. 29 off. If you haven't hit that like button yet, feel free to do so.
It doesn't cost you anything.
Absolutely. Just a click of a mouse button. Ooh, that battery's nearly dead. That one's got 7% left.
I was going to go off at 806.
Yeah, probably. What's it powering? Oh, it's just powering these two things, so we should be okay. All right, here we go. Velocity 238 now rolling. Brush It Off says, if you can't find it, grind it, Adam. There it goes. Catch you later. Lost my zoom again. All right, helicopter is heading over the top of the airport there. There it is. My guess is it's taking a patient to the Royal Adelaide Hospital. Yeah, 500 feet. Yeah, it's going to the hospital. All right, how far away is it now? All right, here we go. 10 minutes for Emirates. And 7% battery. We can do this. Coming to the end of the stream, folks. What a rip river night it has been. Still 159 people watching, which is awesome. 378 likes on today's video. Up to 6,147 subs as well. So big thank you to everyone who's thrown in love tonight. We really do appreciate it.
Yes, we do.
Everyone who's dropped in the super chats and the gifted memberships and all that jazz, thank you so much for your support as well. And once again as well, big thank you to all of the mods who have been manning the chat tonight. Doing a stellar job as always. Carolyn, Patrick M, Plane Cats, Harley's Flight Videos, Plane P66, Brush It Off, and also Melbourne Flights. Couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you so much. All right, Outer Harbour, grace us with your 777, please. I'm looking for it. I can't see it, but it shouldn't be too far away. I think I just saw a flash of it. Maybe not.
I saw the flash of the hot chocolate. Do you use the McDonald's app?
No. I just rock up and hope for the best.
One hot coffee coming up.
Oh, you're already ordering, are you?
Yeah, that's what I do, yeah.
I feel like pizza tonight.
Oh, we had what?
Hey, all right,
3
okay.
days of pizza in Melbourne?
The pizza in Melbourne was brilliant. What were they? One was called...
I don't know, it was early hours in the morning.
Yeah. There was one that started with A. I can't remember that one. And then with the other one was...
a good one.
It was a Disney character. It was like Plutos or Grumpies or Gumbies or something like that.
No.
Man, it was a good pizza.
And then we got pizza again at the Melbourne
Yeah.
Flyer
Yeah.
stream.
Oh, yeah. The lovely visitors brought out the pizza. Carolyn said no to pineapple. Sam Taylor saying gyros, food of the gods. Whack in the chat. I need some suggestions for dinner tonight for on my way home. I don't know what to get. I'm going to get a hot chocolate, but I need some food as well, and I don't know what to get. What did you all have for dinner? Let me know. Big Daz says, well, Carolyn, it's been a great night. I can't accept your anti-pineapple views. Adventures in SA Adelaide, maybe Meat Lovers Pizza. Harvey had chocolate. Do you have Guzman and Gomez in Adelaide? We do, but I hate it. We have Zambreros, and I reckon they're so much better. Barbecue ribs. Now that sounds good. You're making me hungry. Oh, special. I can't decide. Big Daz, I need your opinion as well, mate. David Tesniak throwing in the $50. Always loving the stream, boys. Hungry Jacks throwing in the $50 as well.
Hungry Jacks.
Hungry Jacks is good.
I only get thick shake.
Thick shake?
Yeah.
Okay. I really appreciate your support, David. Thank you so much, mate. Homemade hamburgers. Oh, I'm too lazy to cook. What was that, Adam? Play B66, butter chicken and rice and naan bread from the local Indian restaurant. Yeah, that's a good option. Roast beef dinner. Come on, Adam. He's lost it. Oh my goodness. The kettle has boiled.
Oh god. Oh god.
Sorry, my headphones are gone again. I'm going to have to rip out that audio from the stream and just have it on a hotkey every time I need a laugh sound effect. It's just you going, the kettle's boiled. Oh
god.
All right, Qantas 697 is just making its way in now. So we'll capture that one in a moment. You can see it at the top of your screen there. Cameron R says, sounds like the kettle is boiled again. Hot chocolate ready? Oh, golly gosh. Roast beef dinner. So I read that one out. Hawaiian Pizza Pete, Subway, Euros, or endless possibilities there. Late Maccas for lunch, dinner here. Wok in a box. Carolyn said, it used to be that cartoon with a dog that made that noise. Carolyn, you're thinking of Muttley. That was the dog's name. Yeah. John Logan says, yeah, Muttley from, yeah. Sam Taylor said gold. Ross said, how about you do 2-minute noodles? Yeah, that's 2 minutes I have to do myself, though. Listen to him. I could get him to laugh just on command. Ada says, I just started watching to hear a monstrosity of a laugh. Bacon and egg cheese toasted sandwich. He's lost his breath. Hamburger with a lot from a chicken shop. Yeah, now that's a good idea. Oh, there's some great ideas there.
Emirates on finals.
Ooh. All right, Emirates is turning on to finals. Not too far away. But you know what, Adam?
Nope.
There's an A321neo coming in from Perth as well, which is 11 minutes out. He's lost it. What's going on here? Oh my gosh. Adam, you alright?
Oh God.
All right, we'll stay for Qantas 1957. It's just departed Alice Springs. McDougall Grant throwing in the $2 as well here, saying Muttley is wacky races. I do remember the cartoon. Harvey says, Mr. Dolphin, you need to listen to your boss Pete and stay there. Sam Taylor says, I love this. Cameron says, was that a pterodactyl? Pterodactyl laugh. Vanessa says you need a kettle emoji. David says Adam is having a great night. Mick Malloy says, in my mind I'm picturing Adam on the top of a T4 car park almost wetting himself with a cackling laughter. Big God. Daz is back. Hazel says Adam is hilarious. Foxtrot Gaming says, oi Pete, turn off the kettle, it's getting louder. Oh golly gosh. When I get home, I'm editing this video and I'm getting the kettle sound effect ready to go. Now the kettle's gurgling. Candy Dandy says Adam needs a throttle. Pete, get a kebab and load it with garlic sauce, chili and extra meat, warm you up. Oh, that sounds nice.
And I can see the emerald lights.
Francis Waite says Adam should go to the Melbourne Comedy Festival. I don't think their sound system could handle him. broken windows and... that's so funny. James Wiley's in the chat. Evening, gentlemen, from Blenheim in the South Island of New Zealand. Sounds like a fun night as usual. Big welcome to you, mate. Thanks for joining us. Ron Zammit is here as well. Hello to you. All right, let's see how this little battery is going. We are at 3% for the little battery. That's right. It's only doing my iPad and something or other, so it should be okay without it. If not, good night. No, we'll be right. All right, here we go. Emirates making its way in. After that, we got Jetstar 859. What's funny about that? Oh my God. He's nearly on the ground laughing. Christine Frank says, Pete, now ask Adam to do the dolphin dance. He wouldn't be able to get off the ground. Deanna's in the chat. Hi team, I've enjoyed the show from the Lurkers Lounge. I hope you have a great Easter and I'll have what he's having.
Oh God.
Oh, that's great. The Jetstar A321neo, 5 minutes just turned into a final we have to stay for. Yeah, we're staying for it. And then not too far behind that, we have a Qantas 9057 from Alice Springs, which is 9 minutes out as well. Brum, brum. He's losing the plot.
Oh, God.
Oh, golly gosh. Budgies and Gubbo says, thanks for turning the kettle off. You have hypnotised MP. InPlaneSight delivers happiness. Here we go. Emirates touching down. Welcome to Adelaide.
You ball markets.
Just amazing aircraft right there. Please keep your lights on, otherwise we're not going to see. I'm bringing in the grain train just to see it. It's so big it doesn't even fit in the picture. There she is, phenomenal, massive aircraft. Emirates 777 arriving here at Adelaide Airport. Aaron throwing in $1 in PayPal saying you missed a PayPal message. I've probably missed a lot of PayPal messages because I just can't hear them tonight. There's just something wrong with the audio. But look, I appreciate everyone dropping in the PayPal donations, even if I've accidentally missed them. Really do appreciate it. We're going to just stay for one more. Jetstar 859 coming in from Perth. It is the ceramic Neo. So that'll be the last one for the night. And then we'll head on out of here. But a big thanks to everyone for being out here with us tonight. Had a lot of fun. It's been awesome having your company as well. I need to fix the zoom again. As Emirates makes its way down to the terminal. Two likes away from 400. Can we do it? Ross Andrew says, thanks for making my Easter finish on a highlight. Love to all. Thank you so much, Ross. Really appreciate your kind words, mate. Rosie says, Pete, I'm going to call it a night. Catch you on the next one. Thank you so much, Rosie. You have a good night. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
400 likes. There we go. Thank you so much, everyone. All right. Here we go. Last aircraft. Not too far away. Grain train and all. Speed Racer 3134. Hi, my name is Daniel. I'm a member. Hi, my name's Pete. I'm the host. Thank you for being here. Music's on. Last plane just coming in now. Yes, big thanks to the mod and crew for being here tonight. Really appreciate your ongoing support, guys. All right, Jetstar, the Ceramic Neo, just touching down now, rolling through. Kevin says, have you ever noticed how the conversation takes a downhill plunge each time the show comes to an end? That's because it's coming to an end. We've got to work out what we're going to say. There it is. Oh, gee, that's bright. Holy dooly. That's it. We're out of here. Oh, wait, there's one more plane. He's pushing me out the way. He's like, that's enough. Had enough. He wants to get out of here. All right, we are going to move. Thank you so much to everyone who has joined us tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure bringing you some movements here from Adelaide Airport. We are going to get out of here. We'll catch you on the next stream. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. Catch you later.
Thank you. See you later.
InPlaneSight. InPlaneSight.
Goodbye.